Well. 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 Hello. Hello. Hi. How are ya? Ew, he speaks. This man. Man's MIA. Never around, then wants to show up and talk some shit. Let me back up to the top. Let's see here. Did guy. What? This guy. Hands. Yo, Cruel, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Excellent afternoon, all, dude. Good to see you, man. Niche and Red, afternoon, all. What's up, dude? What's up, everyone? Zog, I miss you. Horizon, what's up, dude? We're back. Howdy. Enjoying the day off and leveling a Vengeance Demon Hunter. Rough few days, but I'm making it. Cruel, I'm glad to hear you're making it, dude. Fun. Best part of the work day when the man logs in and the day is almost over. Let's go, man. Sorry to hear. I hope it gets better for you. Hang on. What the hell just happened? How's your day been? Hell yeah. Busy so far and a little stressful. Ooh, he speaks. LMAO. Don't want to alarm you, but there's a handsome guy in your seat. Oh, Big Phil. What's up, brother? I appreciate your kind words. Thank you, sir. Faction changes are taking forever. Sheesh. What are you faction changing to, Horizon? We don't like stressful illness. No, we don't. Phases, what's up, man? Evening. Hello, my friend. It's good to see you. I didn't mean illness, but yeah. Oh. I might as well be a illness. Tarn for my Ellie Shaman. Nice, dude. Let's go, man. Love to hear it. You're right. What's up, guys? Welcome back. How we doing? Hello. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everyone... What the fuck is... Oh man. Yeah, I had trouble sleeping last night. And then I went to sleep for a little bit, woke up, went back to sleep, woke up, and then I went back to sleep after my alarm went off, and I woke up at like, I don't know, about 40 minutes ago. So I scrambled, got up, got a shower, scrambled, and got here. Sorry for being late. Just had a rough time getting some rest. I'm still tired. I still have like sleepy eyes, you know what I mean? So it's like trying to get going, get functioning. Garlando, brother! No totems though. The shield I have fits the shaman. Fits the shaman look better. Let's go. Be right back. Got dinner on the crock pot. Need to check it. Sounds good. So, you know, it's literally up. I'm literally looking at it. I'm literally watching you guys post. I saw your first two posts. I saw Doc's. Then I saw Doc's post, and I saw your post, and I saw Doc telling me, come on, do something. Loud noises. I see it all. I'm literally watching it in real time. On the other monitor. Like right here. I literally see it. Matter of fact, bro, I even forgot to put the damn. I don't even have everything turned on in here, bro. This just in. Oh. So. Yeah, I'm here, but happy Tuesday. Hope everybody's having a good day. I hope if you're actually still hunting things out of your vault, I hope you get something cool out of your vault. I'm going to end up taking gold, you know, but happy Paladins. Gonna die Tuesday. I hope so, man. I really hope that we get them down and be done with it. I get this is the last week, but I want to go out with a bang. I want to be able to get it done. That'd be super cool. But hey, Any officers on that can send me an invite? I don't know if there are any officers on that can send you an invite, but there are some members that are probably on. And if not, I'll be on in just a minute. I'm one of the officers, so I can send you an invite whenever I log on. I'm doing my ritual start the stream jazz, you know? But anyways. But yeah, sorry guys. I'm trying again. I literally like woke up after being up and down throughout the night, and then into the morning, and then I fell asleep and just had like a long nap. So I'm trying to get like, but I'm tired. You know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? Because you got restless sleep. So I'm just like, just kind of tired. You know. That sounds like excuses.
A little bottle of water.
Hey Zugszy, how are you today? Tired, man, but I'm here. Tired. And I'm getting yelled at by my moderators that I make excuses. So, you know. That's fun. That's fun. Guild Arts, he said it's plenty on Kargath. Alright, here we go. So. But yeah, I'm at that stage in the season now where I'm just like trying to hunt down the last few things before we get into the new stuff. You know, I'm still trying to hunt down the last open world mount, things like that. I will get into some keys today. I might not just start so early like I normally do directly into keys, but we will jump into keys soon. I want to try to get a round robin because today is raid day. I don't have the evening to farm mounts like I would on a Monday, a Wednesday, or Friday, right? So I'm gonna kind of try to farm a couple here first. But before we do that, let's go ahead and throw that in there. So this is what it started out with. It started with Guild Arts letting me know I was late. You know, just throwing it around there that I'm late. I got called a slacker by Doc Otter. Call me a slacker. Guild Arts said, imagine. Okay. Doc Otter told me to come on, do something. Hi, John Moore. What's up, Milky? Good to see you, man. Final mount drop. Yeah, we were working on it. Then he yelled loud noises at me. Gildart said, this just in. The sleeper has awakened. It's almost like a mini story, right? It's almost like they're telling me a mini story here. And then Doc says, I love you. You complete me. And I appreciate that, Doc. I love you. You complete me. Now, you know, I just responded with, I'm here, you know, here I am. Alrighty. Okay, let's get into it. Let's get into it. This is 12.1, full of trolls and snakes. True. It's just a feeling. Yo, Gilded, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. 7 consecutive streams, Milky, you legend. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. I noticed there's a new discussion on the sizes of togas required for tonight's raid. There's no discussion. Yeah. Man, we tried to order them, and we're getting some kickback from the manufacturer, Wags. Doc and I were in a heated discussion about how their lack of performance is overwhelming last night. We'll address it further. Unfortunately, though, it's just not something we can do, man. I'm sorry. I'm buying my sheets from Walmart right now. Excellent, brother. Excellent. But, you know, if we were going to do it, though, Wags, we wanted it to be, like, official, like, pristine togas. So we're going to, you know, we're going to get our people in touch with their people and work it out. You know what I mean? We're going to have our people get in touch with their people and work it out. No problem. I'm going commando. Excellent. No bronze stain togas? Nah. Here. Let me do this really quick. I'm going to... You said you needed my SimC, Wags? Right? Didn't you say you needed my SimC? Yes, please. He's built different. Let's go. Let's go, Gil. I'll log on now. I actually need to see if I have SimC turned on this character because I haven't needed it for a while. Let's see. Where the hell is it? No, I don't. I'm gonna give you a Mythic Plus simulation, okay? And I'm going to also do it on just a Mythic Plus. Okay. SimC. Copy. There you go. There's my SimC. I just sent it to you. Okay, buddy? Yeah, man. No problem, dude. No problem. Yo, Rasta, what's up, man? It's good to see you, dude. I'm doing all right. Doing okay, man. He doesn't love us anymore. That's sad. Sorry I can't stay longer. Appreciate F Cancer. Wife's doing well with treatments. We're just tired of all the appointments and doctors, but she is strong. Yeah, F Cancer. Yeah, and it's gonna. And yeah. Much love, brother. I hope that you know it's a hard thing, but I'm proud of you and the Mrs. for fighting the good fight. And I know it can be frustrating, but keep your head up. Keep your head up, brother. Keep your head up. You know what? I didn't even look. I don't think I even did anything on this guy this week to even have a vault. And even still, the vaults kind of don't matter. Although... let me go check really quick. It's gonna drive me bonkers not to check, so let's go check. You ready? Yeah, I've been personally ready for season 2 for a while now. It's just a matter of, you know, I'm still trying to have fun and help people conquer whatever goals they have for the season, but yeah, I'm ready for season 2 to get going. I'm ready for season 2 to get going. Damn, I'm early. I know, man. I want, like you, like everybody else, I want season 2. I'm leaving myself in balanced loot specialization. I'm trying to get the Prey Seeker staff. I want the Prey Seeker staff. Let's see if it's in here. I doubt it will be, but maybe I get lucky. Who knows? Survey says... Fuck no. I got a dagger. The Prey Seeker's lantern, which I already have. We get gold. Wow.
What needs bring you here?
Okay. I'm knocking out a couple of birds with one stone here.
This one burns rather brightly. Extinguish their flame.
I want to say there's at least 11 new mounts, not including the raid, delve, and plus. Yeah. Same here, man. Just need a new dungeon pool. My guild got our second lure kill last night. It's time to chill for a week. Dude, congratulations, man. That's super cool. I'm really happy to hear that people are still able to get their kills in for the week. That's really awesome. Is it up here? It is. Very nice. Okay. There we go. Yes, you're not my dad. No mount for me though. Was hoping oops. I went the wrong way. Was hoping to get it on our second kill. Ah man. It's one of those things that's like I've said this I don't know how many times, man. They should at least give 5 per kill. They should at least give 5 per kill. I mean, I still believe they should. Okay, no rare. Still no rare. You're not my dad. He said, "You're not my father." Are we there yet? Dude, I want to be, you know? Oh, there it is. I was like, what? Yeah, let's go see if Craven's up. I don't think he is. He's not. Alright, let's go check on the Hydra. Let's go check on the Hydra. Yo, what's up, Tyke? How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Let's go check and see if the Hydra's up. Nope. Let's go see if Dust Burns up. I have this nice little rotation that I do. Oh, there's a trap. Let's go ahead and nab the... Oh, Dustburn is up. No mount. Where did they... Oh, I see.
How close they are now. Can you taste their fear? I can. And it is exquisite.
The Saldori have joined our fight against the Nile, but their constructs are wavering. Gather harvested arcane energy and help bolster their defenses.
Nope. Alright. Where's the rear at? Way up there? Okay. Let's do a little... hold on. I want that. Okay, got that. Okay, this rear isn't up. Okay, that rear isn't up.
The Twilight's Blade are attempting to reclaim Deathhold. Root them out and destroy
That rear isn't up. Nope. No rear. That rear isn't up. Do you guys remember in the War Within they gave us for like gathering these like true sight potions for nodes? Did they do that in Midnight, or is that previous expansion only? Do we know that? Oh, the froggy's up. Trying to decide if I want to finish 3K on the rest of my army or just do something else this week. We're at that stage where we're at the precipice of a brand new expansion, and it's kind of like you only see a couple people doing a couple things here and there. We're kind of at the back end of everything. Yeah. Damn it. All right, hold on. Let me land. I got you. Scions, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. I mean, I've got the AUG that I finished. He's 250 and know very little on how to play him, so gearing up is kind of out. Okay, grab that. I'm so close to finishing that, boys. Like, I'm at 233 or 250, and then I'm done. Oh. Correction, 234 of 250. I think most everyday players are at 270. Yeah. I mean, you can literally go to the vendor. I'm sure you know this already. But you can pretty much go to the vendor. And just grab champion gear on them, run a couple of keys, and you'll be at like 270-ish, give or take. I mean, you could literally just spam him through a couple of keys each day and just hit like 280, 285 before the end of the expansion. I mean, before the end of the chapter. All right, let's head up here and do this part really quick. Like, hey, I joke with you not, guys. So I've been like casually leveling my warlock, and to my surprise, these praise are giving 130k for where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. 132, like 132, 133k experience. It's insane. I was like, holy shit, man. I keep trying to get this, the Prey Seeker staff. I really like the Prey Seeker staff, so I keep trying to get it. Through some low-level mythics, you had to carry him. Tragic. Okay.
The brighter the blaze, the more exquisite the burn.
Nope. So we didn't get the staff, so we go pick the heroic one or the hard one. And we try again. Sure.
I am not one to dismiss the power of the trolls. Let us harness it.
It was hard, but if he says anything else, he's lying. Oh. Wags, you wouldn't lie to your old friend Zugsz, would you, dude? Look, it's a crayon eater. Run away. What? Oh. Scions, are you a crayon eater? They should have plenty of item level to start. Yeah, there's a rumor I'm getting fiber internet tomorrow. Ooh. Up in your game, huh? Catching up with everybody in 2026, eh? I've had for a couple of years now. Where in the fuck is this thing at? I bet it's above me by this links. Thoughts? Yep. Despawn? Nope. Let me grab this lumber. Son of a bitch. He's a Marine. He's a very smart. He's very smart because him's a Marine. Are you very smart because you were a Marine, Scions? By the way, I joke. We joke about that. Myself, Scions, or Doc. Just for reference, we were all service members, so we always like to cut up with each other a little bit. So don't take it personal. And if you did serve, thank you for your service. Appreciate you. Which way him go? Did anybody see which way he went? There. Hey, what the hell? Thank you. Hello, River Beast. Squeak. Oh my God. Scions, did you get my message? I responded back to you, by the way. Lefty Frizz, what's up, man? Doc seems like a Navy handle. What branch? I was in the Air Force. I was security forces in the Air Force. And towards the end of my my stint with the military, I was a combat arms instructor. But I was in the Air Force. Nothing great, nothing grand. I didn't do anything super awesome. I was no Rambo or anything like that. I counted bullets and recertified people on their weapons training. Before that, I sat on a flight line and stared at planes, or I was at a guard post checking IDs. I didn't do anything fancy. I did. Funny is, it's funny we all think the same. Yep. We do, man. Good, honest work, man. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, when someone hears about somebody in the military, they're like, oh, you know, they think of, like, Rangers or SEAL Team 6 or something, and it's like, nope. I stood at a guard post and checked IDs, sat on a flight line, and stared at aircraft, and occasionally got rid of vermin that got on the flight line, and then I got into combat arms and counted some bullets and recertified people on training. I didn't do much. Oh, yeah. Nice, dude. Well, thank you for your service, Lefty. Appreciate you, man. It takes everyone to keep the wheel turning, brother. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not. I'm just saying that I served. I proudly served, but it wasn't like, you know, the most hooah thing you could hooah at. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Hey, Shadow, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I'll get in some keys here shortly. I'm trying to, since it's raid night, I'm trying to get into a few things, stuff and things here. I'm trying to get my last Outer World mount, get my daily kills in towards it, and all that good jazz, you know, stuff and things. You think you can get away from me, bitch? Alright, so I got Bad Zed. So I'm down to 3. Mr. Willow the Weeds over here. He's not up. Let's go check for the other one. It references someone everyone knows that streams that lives in Texas and plays WoW. Is it the horror-made Asmongold game? Because I saw like somebody made a no, look at the name. Streamers cleaning simulator. Oh my god, bro. It's crazy whether you hate the guy or love him, right? Because I don't know if there's an in-between when it comes to Asmongold. Either people hate him or they love him. The man has made such a profound impact in the streaming sphere that people are making video games around him. That's the second one I've seen made around him. He's a meme? Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not, yeah, I'm just saying, but I'm saying, like, no matter whether you love or hate the guy, I mean, the dude's made such an impact on the streaming sphere. Asmongold lives in Texas? Yeah, he lives in Texas, yeah. It's funny, you know, people still call him Asmongold, and he even still, like, represents himself as Asmongold, but but outside of like his YouTube channel, he doesn't even stream on his Asmongold channel anymore. He only streams to his Zachary channel on Twitch. Damn it! All right, I missed that one. So we're down to 2, boys. We are down to 2. Oh yeah, see, I don't watch any of his political stuff. I don't like getting involved in political shit in general. Oh, there's 3 left. Okay, there's 3 left. I forgot about Lady Luminous. I just don't care for it. So I don't get into the middle of it because it's just not my thing, right? Everybody's got their thing. That's definitely not one of mine. And so I don't ever pay attention to that. But on the occasion that he and McConnell get together to do something, I enjoy watching those moments because McConnell just flames the shit out of him constantly, and it's hilarious. It's absolutely hysterical. So that content I do enjoy very much, but outside of that, I don't watch anything on Asmongold. Once he stopped becoming a Warcraft creator and just went full tilt politics, that's where he lost me. Hey man, what? Was McConnell? I don't know if it was his bitch, but I mean, McConnell gave him so much grief it wasn't even funny. I mean, they were boys. As far as I could tell, they were just really close friends, and McConnell was a big part of his content throughout when he played Warcraft, whether it was modern Warcraft or when they went on their tears in the classic eras and stuff like that. I just thought it were fucking hilarious listening that the two go after each other, because Asmongold would do his normal atrocious takes, and McConnell would call him out on it, and it was just fucking hilarious. All right, getting on green to hunt. Oh. Oddly, I'm out here for something completely different than... Oh. And she's up. Hold on. Let me get this piece of wood here. I'm at 244, boys. Shit, I'm almost got that achievement knocked out. Let's go. Damn it. I always found him to be annoying as hell outside the random short link on Discord. I never paid attention to his content. Well, no, I mean, like when it revolved around Warcraft, I enjoyed some of it because he was very like over the top about his takes. So it was just I viewed everything that Asmongold did around Warcraft in the lens of satire, right? I found him to be extremely like extremely sarcastic about everything. But teach their own, you know, teach their own. Damn it. We're down to one, boys. Down to one on this character. Is that near anything special? Of course it is. Oh.
My magic reveals their little hiding spot. Go cover it in blood.
It's the principal. I see you, bitch. All right, let's go check on the Dame, see if he's up. Yeah, what's up, Kane? The great, is it Kanazan? Am I saying it right, or am I butchering your name? I want to make sure I pronounce your name properly. I don't remember the respawn rate of stuff and ZM being so long. ZM Zareth Mortis? Just call me Kane. Okay, I got you. I got you, Kane. No problem. Is ZM for Zareth Mortis type? Okay, so here's why. Zareth Mortis requires that you do things to spawn the ads. If you're not doing shit, they have a 45-minute to an hour and 15-minute respawn timer. I know this for a particular reason. You motherfucking little... So you got to go... While you're out there, you need to go loot chests, do the world quests, do stuff. Doing stuff in the zone generates the ads quicker. If you don't do that, you're gonna wait around for a bit. You know. Let me put my head back over here. I need one fucking sword. Are you after Baruth's guillotine? Out of the particular swords out there? No? Okay, so you're not after Baruth's guillotine. Alright. Hey, Miss Kayla. Only one sword? Only travel with 3. True. Okay, did we get lucky? Nope. Prey Seer's Signet. You use a stream deck? Yes, I do. Absolutely, I use a stream deck. I need red. Have that. I need red one. No, the Baruth's guillotine is the red one.
This one burns rather brightly.
Talking about that? Right there? Is that what we're talking about? Tichondrius? Oh, you need the signature saber. Okay. Okay. Actually, alright. Okay. Squeak. Thank you, dog. Alright, let me ask you a different question. Well, actually, it's not even a question. I have to show you. Let me show you really quick. I'll show you super fast. It won't take long. Let me show you something. Well, that and the mount.
A little bottle of water. A little bottle of water. A little bottle of water.
Do you have a recommendation for a Go on server and debating on getting one? Depends on what you're trying to do with it, right? Like the 6-button one's just fine. You can put things into subfolders and have the folder generate, 5 to 6 different additional buttons, right? So, like, as far as what it can do for you, I have the 15 button, and I don't have one with all the new dials and all that stuff on it. I have the original. I've had this thing since like 2020, and it still works perfectly. So I have the 15 button, and mine has my top 5 rows are my scenes for stream. Okay. The next row is some quick things like this. I can press that button really quick, and W's all around. Look at that. It just posted W. Oh shit. W's all around. The next one is when someone subs, I can say sub hype. Woo! Let's go sub hype real quick so I can acknowledge that someone did that for me. Okay. So, this is where he spawns. So you see how there's people sitting around here waiting, and you see all this shit on the ground? That means he will spawn. This means he will spawn. If this stuff and these bodies are not on the ground here, he will not spawn. So just understand, if you go out to your shard, your server of Zereth Mortis, and this isn't there, he's not spawning that day, because there's a clock on certain days that certain rads don't spawn. So if all that junk is in there, those scrolls and those bodies are on the ground, stand there and wait for him to spawn. Color sabers, that one, the red. So this is another reason why I like Silver Dragon. I can go and hover over each one of them, right? Zerath, and there it is. There's Zerath's signature saber. I can hover. I know Huracan drops the yellow version, so Huracan drops the yellow sword. Let's see. The purple one comes from the Engulfer, the purple saber sword. The green one comes from Gluttonous Overgrowth, the green. And then the blue one drops from the blue one doesn't drop out here. The blue one drops from the first boss in the Mega Dungeon from Shadowlands. I'm drawing a blank on the name of it right now. Yeah, I thought they took that out. I guess I was wrong. Tazavesh, yeah. Tazavesh. Actually, while I'm here, let me sell some shit. Zulf wait. Should have been Stonks. Did they ever fix Tormentors or Torghast? Yeah. Yeah, they did. The Torghast shit's working, right? And it's I mean, it's beyond mega easy now. So if like that's something you're trying to do now, I mean, and acquire things out of it, it's a cakewalk. It's a walk in the park compared to what it was. What's up, Stonks? Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, all that stuff's been fixed, but yeah, you just got to make sure that all that garbage around his spawn area is there. That way you know he's spawning for the day. Then you just sit there and wait for him to spawn. Yes, it is true that the more stuff you do, right, in the area, the faster he'll spawn, but you can just sit there and wait on him to spawn. And fun fact for you too, Tyke, I've gotten that sword 4 times. And I've given it away I kept one for myself, obviously, and gave the other ones away to people that were in the area. Bro, I gotta learn mythics again. I want a tank. I just got gladiator on my warrior, and I'm over competitive PvP. Any advice for someone making the jump from PvP to PvE? Blue Falcon. I mean, it's a completely different state of mind. It's the same game and things are going to seem somewhat familiar, but it's a completely different state of mind. Now, you said you did PvP on the warrior, so I'm assuming you're looking at protection warrior. And if that's the case, protection warrior, Mountain Thane is going to be your go-to. For protection warrior, keep shield block up 100% of the time. Shield block is your only and bestest good friend in the whole wide world. Demoralizing shout on cooldown. Thunderclap. Motherfucker. Where are you going? Where are you going, Mr. Man? I see you over there. Shield block up 100% of the time. Demoralizing shadow on cooldown. Shield wall is your tank buster defensive or your oh shit I'm about to die defensive. You'll take all 4 of your Phalanx tank points in almost every build you take out there. Your rotation should be Thunderclap, Shield Slam.
Kill for me. Now!
Bro. I'm not. Yeah, Prot all the way. Time to drop Fury and Arms. Thank you for the... Yeah. Shield block up 100%. Demoralizing Shadow on cooldown between every pack pull so that you have... so that you're reducing the damage you take. Your shield wall is your oh shit button or your tank buster. And Thunderclap, Shield Slam. Thunderclap, Shield Slam. Thunderclap, Shield Slam. When a Thunderclap converts into a Thunder Blast, Shield Slam. That keeps Phalanx up. And what Phalanx does is it reduces all damage you take from all adds that are affected by it by 8%. Huge. Other than that, it's just like knowing when to use your burst windows, when to pop Avatar. You know, don't forget that Shockwave and Stormbolts are your friends. CC things. Spell Reflect a shit ton of things. Spell Reflect is also an amazing utility you have. So be mindful of that. You also have Rally Cry. If the team's getting low, you're getting low, something's about to go awry, you Rally Cry, you know? But it's good to see you, Blue Falcon Warcraft. Damn it! All I want is this freaking Dame to spawn. Come on, Dame, spawn. There he goes. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have asked me to make, and I need to make on YouTube my a guide. But you know, my guide, and the reason I haven't gotten around to it yet is because I want it to be more about, not about, hey, here's how you're gonna run a Prot warrior in season 2. I want it to be like a breakdown of the class, a breakdown of why you're using what you're doing, and how it affects you, and things like that. So mine's gonna be more of a breakdown of. Damn it, boys, no dice. Whenever I do make it, which I need to make it, it's gonna be a breakdown of why you're doing what you're doing, why you're hitting the buttons you're hitting, and what scenarios play certain ways on how you play the class. Versus here's the build for 12.1, here's what you do, have fun. And they don't really go into the class tree or why you're using what you're using in the class tree, you know. So that's just the fuck. Am I not on a prey? I am. Where's the prey quest? What the princess? Fuck it. I'll just go over here. I know for a fact traps are... There's a litany of traps over here. Give me that. Zugs, brother! What's up, man? Colossus making a comeback next season. I can't wait. I don't think it will. There's too many scenarios where Colossus gets you in trouble. You're in the middle of channeling and you got to make a fucking cancel channel macro because you're channeling in something that's going to kill you if you don't get out in time. Shit like that. It's clunky. It doesn't feel as smooth and as rewarding as Mountain Thane feels. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I'd like to see that come into action. It's never really worked well for Prot since its existence. I hear you. I hear you, but I think the amount of haste needed. You have the amount to make it feel comfy. Time will tell in the end. Oh yeah, of course. And listen, if it rings true to be you know, when we got our talents first, that's the first thing I did was I went to Colossus, and at first I liked it. It wasn't until I got into Mountain Thane and really felt how fluid Mountain Thane feels compared to Colossus. Colossus feels very much like an arms warrior in the respect that it's highly chunky, right? Like you have these big chunks. You want to try to get your, you know, there was a big debate with Colossus of, do you burn your channel early for aggro, or do you hold it for stacks Colossus might? And it's like, it feels weird because you want to kind of like try to time it with your avatar window versus burning it just to be an aggro grab, right? I mean, of course, at the you know, first things first, you're a tank, so you want to hold aggro and you want to survive. But it also feels bad to use something like that that's supposed to be so impactful as a aggro grab versus a damage profile. And with Mountain Thane, you just ball, man. You just thunderclap, shield slam, thunderclap, and it gives you a little more time to pay attention to things like make sure you keep your shield block up, making sure you're catching interrupts and things like that, where you know, additional mechanics on the table, additional buttons in your rotation can sometimes overcomplicate situations too. Like, it'd be different if they made like Colossus a thing. You know how like we have Whirling Blade?
To the blaze, the more exquisite the
Nope.
burn.
Dicked on, boys. We were dicked on. For me, it's a shithole of a woke slot. Wait, I wish a lot of success in your streaming. However, I have an honest question. How do you enjoy playing the current state of Warcraft? For me, it's a shithole of woke slop. You know, to be honest with you, Oblivial. I hope I said that right, and if I said your name wrong, I'm sorry. Thank you first. I appreciate you saying the kind words about my streaming career. What's my opinion around the game? The game, people will find in time that the game comes to a threshold where they don't enjoy it anymore. But the one thing that you have to keep in your mind is to be flexible when it comes to World of Warcraft. And the reason I say that is because the game is 21, running into its 22nd year of life, and it's going to change with the times. Things are going to change about it. There are going to be some things that you're going to remember and have fond memories of, just like there's going to be things you will have bad memories of, right? Like, there's nobody that played Shadowlands and told me and could tell me they loved Torghast, or there's times where people could go back and look at BFA and tell me how they love the Heart of Azeroth, and just those are just things of that nature, right? So there's always going to be something about it that you're going to like or dislike, but then there's things that are going to, you know, you have to keep your mind open and be malleable to the idea that things can change and will change. And one of the things that I've enjoyed about Blizzard and this game is they're willing to try things. Doesn't mean they work, and a lot of times it pisses us off, but they're willing to try new things because some things do come out of what they tried that do work well for us. You know what I mean? As example, the prey system as an Outer World facet for people to obtain gear is a great option for the solo player or the player that has a family and doesn't have a lot of time to play, and they don't have time to get into Mythic Plus or get into Raid and things like that, because IRL happens, right? So, and delves and so on. So there's things about the game I don't care for and I don't touch unless I have to touch it, right? And when I say have to touch it, it's like, as an example, one of the things I enjoy in this game is mount collecting as much as I enjoy the end game. So if there's a mount tied to delves, I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna get the mounts that are tied to the delve. If there's a mount tied to praise, I'm gonna go do it, you know, and so on. But once I achieve what I want out of it, I move on, don't touch it, and don't have to. That's one of the things. You can leave it or love it or take it or don't. I miss the tanking experience of Dragonflight Season 3, Season 4. We were not invincible, but we were true tanks. We held the line. We could survive most of the fights, and how many times was it so cool that you're fighting, there's 3 minutes left on the clock, 10% left on the final boss in a high key, and you know the tank's going to be able to live it, kill it, and time the key for everybody. There is no battle reses left to get people up. Versus now, if there's not a healer passively keeping hots on a tank, you're dead. You're not living it. It's a wipe. It's a scuffed key. I miss that era of World of Warcraft. I really do. But I still love the game and I still enjoy it. There's no combat system in any other MMORPG that comes close to this. You can say you have fun with other games, and that's very fair, but you can't say there's a combat system that matches that goes toe-to-toe with Warcraft. And that's almost one of the reasons, that's one of the pillars of the game that keeps people coming back in its own right. So do I love it? No. But do I still enjoy it? Yes. Team Bald Beardy, hell yeah, I appreciate you. The fuck is woke slop? Some people find like the position that Blizzard's taken a certain way, how they implement things into the game a certain way, and they're not fans of it. But that's one of the things about Warcraft that I love is you can genuinely take it or leave it. You can like just ignore those facilities in the game if it's something you don't like. You know what I mean? That's it. Colossus as a whole feels kind of clunky. That's what I was saying earlier. I got most of my glad wins with it, but I still prefer Slayer due to how smooth it is. Well, the same is this, you would feel the same way, Blue Falcon, if you're still there, man, over on YouTube. You're still going to feel the same way about Colossus on Prot Warrior as you do on like ARMS. Mountain Thane feels more like a Slayer kind of playstyle. It's much more fluid. It feels much more natural. Here, let me do this. Let's just do this. Oh shit, Grin messaged me and I didn't see what he messaged me, and I just logged off, so I'm not gonna be able to see it. Fuck. Grin, if you're still there, man, if you don't mind resending me a message, I'm sorry, dude. Let me see if I can. I don't know if he's listening to the stream. He sent me an in-game message. I don't know. Just got off work. How's reset day been? Good, chill. I haven't done anything really. Blue Falcon, are you still over on YouTube? Oh, it's not right. Hang on a minute. What's up, Panda Chow? How you doing?
A little bottle of water, a little bottle of water, a little bottle of water.
I'm great, man. Got my raid roster sorted. Super excited. Let's go. How's that happen? I haven't been here 3 minutes. I don't know. But anyways, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Like with Colossus, okay, with Colossus, you're taking Demolish, and Demolish is a channeled event, and Demolish just feels super strange because it's invoking an additional thing that has to be channeled, and you have to make a determination on whether you use it at the beginning of a pack pull to ensure you're locking down aggro, and as a tank, that's one of your big priorities. Or you pray to God that between a thunderclap and a you pray to God that a thunderclap or a revenge or a shield slam or something like that's going to retain the threat long enough for you to build up stacks of Colossus Might. So Colossus Might increases the damage dealt by your next demolish by 5%, stacking up to 5 times. Now, it will. There's another point you can take down the line that brings it up to 10. So you get 10 stacks of Colossus Might. And once you get those 10 stacks and then you use demolish, it does a shitload of damage, which is super cool. And it's super neat in theory. But it makes you giga clunky. It's not as smooth as Mountain Thane, where with Mountain Thane, I can charge in, Thunderclap, pop Avatar, and this just feels like a natural order. Eventually, you know, you'll throw down a little whirling blade and just have some fun. And you just keep phalanx up on your targets. And now I'm rotating between 2-3 buttons, paying attention to the ads. So if one of them needs an interrupt, I can go interrupt that guy. If there's an interrupt happening over there and I can't go through the pack because I'd be turning my back, I can storm shockwave. Or worst case scenario is I can stormbolt them. You know, like, I'm able to pay much more attention to what's going on around me by just having a more fluid, simplified play style that still produces a shitload of damage because of all the thunderclaps you're going to do anyways as a Prot warrior, because you need it for your phalanx to work. You need it to make sense. Where your Apex talents currently do that. Now let's just say for the sake of argument, I activate this. Shockwave and Revenge deal 3% more damage. Cost might increase the damage of your next Ren. Deep wounds, you'll want that. No stranger pain damage prevented. Increased by 20%. Now, if I activate this and go read my phalanx, let's see what they come up as. Hey, I've been playing WoW for 2 months, main Prot warrior. What do you think a good RIO is at the end of the season? What do you mean a good RIO? Like, I mean, any depends on what kind of, like, depends on how far you're willing to go. I mean, you can sit there and, like, goo and gaga at somebody with 4K or even think 3400's up there, but I mean, if you achieve 2K and that was your goal, then you did fine, you know? But Joseph, I mean, to be honest with you, Joseph, I mean, your own personal goals that's the beautiful thing about the game is you generate a goal for yourself. I mean, I don't worry about what other people think about me as a player. I don't consider that a problem or an issue, right? I don't. So, I mean, I achieved, my goal was to achieve 3400. I did that. And anything over it was super nice, and I'm not worried about the rest of it, you know what I mean? Mythic plus 30 is true. So now let's see what changed with the phalanx points by taking Colossus. Thunderclap causes your next shield slam, same thing. Damage dealt by Thunderclap, same thing. Shield block, shield slam deals, same thing. Enemies, phalanx, same thing. So this is my point, is the phalanx points don't work well with Colossus. Colossus doesn't really equate the same way that Mountain Thane does, which is why I prefer Mountain Thane. Mountain Thane's just much more fluid. This is an additional button. It's something else you're trying to track with Colossus Might, versus knowing that the thing that you're going to be using all the time, which is your Thunderclap / Thunderblast, is going to do its job anyways. Sweet. I'll try to get Brazil 18s, aiming for 3,800 by the end of the season. Oh yeah, that's huge. You will literally be better than me, Joseph, if you achieve that. Matter of factly, I mean, this is my main, and I'm currently sitting at 3579. Is what it is. I achieved my personal goals in the game. I can Mythic Raid with this character all day. I can run Mythic Plus with this character all day. I'm satisfied. It's good. Everything's good with it, you know? So, again, it's one of those things, like, your personal goals are your personal goals. So take that with a grain of salt and just know that, like, it's one of those things that do what makes you happy. No, that's not who I want to do. I want to do the hunter. Not even that 100. The other 100. Well, yeah, I just do it on I'll do it on my other tank. I'll do it on my let's do it on Big Boy. This season, Zug also achieved his goal of falling in love with Red Power. Yeah, man. You know me. Do we save it for AoE interrupt? Or do we use it for threat on pull? Are you talking about Colossus Might again? Because, oh. I was supposed to push and ended up with 2 tunes, 3,500 and one 3,400. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody's thing is different, right? Like, yeah, it's a super neat idea to get into the 1%, but man, like, that is some coordinated shit. I'm telling you, it's from top down. People have to be on their shit to time those. Like, there is no, you know, like, if you're a DPS main, you got to pump your ass off. You cannot slow down. You have to interrupt. You have to CC. You have to have everything coordinated on your interrupts and CCs on those high-end dungeons. Otherwise, I mean, one wipe and the time is so tight. One wipe, you're scuffed. It's over. You know what I mean? So it's super high coordinated content. And I mean, I'm not saying it's bad to have that. I'm just saying, like, I'd much rather enjoy doing things with the community, with you guys, than to be concerned about whether I got that 1% or not. Yeah, the mount's super cool, and I'm a mount collector, so part of me feels a little remiss that I'm not going to get it, but at the same time, I don't want to punish myself or punish, you know, what I can offer to the community by just exclusively going for that all season, as opposed to enjoying myself and having fun and making cool memories with you guys. So that's a trade-off I'm willing to make, you know what I mean? Teach their own. Any one of my friends with 1%, they're all in 5 stacks and have been together all season, and they're all meta. Not to say it can't be done otherwise, just an observation. No, that's what I'm saying. That's it in itself. I mean, yeah, can you do it without being on a meta class? You can, but I mean, you're an outlier. You know what I mean? You genuinely are an outlier to be in that scenario. You and Zug should start working on putting a 5-stack together. Well, we kind of are. Hey, Reaper, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Even pugging on a meta class it's still an uphill, yeah. So we kind of are, and what I mean by that is, I asked Miss Cake if she would like to team up and try to push as high as we can go in IO for Season 2. She cordially accepted my invitation, or has tentatively accepted my invitation, even coined a name for the group known as the Pity Patty Pastries. And that's the aim. He said, "Oh my God." Play patty cake? Only when there's a baker's man involved, Tree. Only when there's a baker's man involved. Outside of that, no dice. You know? It's gonna hurt. What's this? Lord, the triple P is gonna haunt me through my last day. Who the hell is Patty? And why do we have pity? I got pastry arts degree. Let's go. Oh man. Surely we can come up with a cool. Oh, surely we can. You know, you seem to have like locked on to that, and I was like, okay. Truly we can. Pity party and pastries. Okay, that was weird. We shall call it Cakesy. Just for the cake. Call it PPAP. Like, I literally. So, pineapple pen is one of those, it's like cute like the first 2 times. And after that, it's like, I do not, for the life of me, understand how you just sit there and just enjoy that. Pineapple pen. Like that, I was like, oh, please, God. And every time somebody redeems it in your stream, I'm like, oh. So what does Doc do? Oh, you want pineapple pen? I want pineapple pen. I'm like, God, no, not like this. They do it. Pineapple pen. But I think I can understand her sentiment about like my hydrate redemptions to that pineapple pen, you know. How did I? Yeah, literally to the point where she's so like. She's so into it. She's like, we need to get last night. She's like, we need to get emotes made. And I'm like, oh God, no, don't do that. Don't do it. Hydrate, you say? So now I've got a thing. Anytime I go into her stream now, I redeem Careless Whisper as my intro going forward. Arnold really nails it. True. Tonight the music seems so loud. It's so funny. I wish that we could lose the crowd. And I was messing with Kate last night, and every time I would text something, she wouldn't, you know. And I'm a culprit of this, and I'm only telling you the joke, telling you the story because I think it's funny. Because I'm a culprit of it too, where you miss things in chat, right? I'm terrible at it. In fact, I can't even say I'm just a culprit. I'm one of the more guilty ones of it. But every time I would say something, it's like she was either skimming over it, or it just because it wasn't the last message, she just didn't read it. Whatever the case is. Last night I was like, "Hey, do you have an internal monologue, or are you just actively ignoring me?" She was, you know. Because I was like putting some funny shit out there, and she's like, nah, bro, I'm not reading your shit. I'm like, what? I was like, this is great topics to talk on. What are we doing here? He was without a word? Did I really? No, I did not. No, I did not, Vascal. Let me see here. Let me see, Vascal. Let's see, I don't see shit, man. Why you make story? Oh, you did, you. I mean, I'm pushing 22 hours of being up. My brain goes to the fritz. Oh, yeah, of course. Listen, I wasn't taking it personal. I was just like, hey, man, I'm over here. Well, Vascal, if I did, in fact, miss your consecutive stream shout out, I do sincerely apologize, my friend, and thank you for consecutively showing up. How about that? Can we start there? That thing? Can we do that? And in case you haven't figured it out by now, Cake, if I don't give you grief of some degree, it means I don't like you. So understand if I'm giving you grief, because I think you're one of my friends, and I just like giving hell to give it. Oh, Tichondrius for 35 consecutive streams. Let's go. I appreciate you, Big Phil. Appreciate you, homie. Lurk, be right back. Sounds good, dude. Man, this was a pretty successful tour with this character. I mean, I pretty much flew up to the spot and they were just there chilling. I just need to grab these last couple of mother suckers. I see you, bruh. Where'd he go? Did I just fly right over him like a moron? I did. Oh, I know. I was raised by Wolf, Game of Rose, so it's endearment. If you don't give your friends trouble and bug them, are you really friends? Exactly that. Are you really? I have a name for our team. Can I create it on Raider.io? I don't care. Name it whatever you want. You can name it Zugszy Sucks Shit, and I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'll whisper it to you? Okay. Yeah, PPP? A PPP? Oh, Craven's up. Let's go. Nothing, boys. Whole bunch of jack all nothing. Yeah, let's go, Cake. I like it. I like it. I like it. Giggle farts. No, I like the name Giggle. That's good. That's cool. Yeah, I do. I think it's good. It's great. Giggle farts. All right. What the hell was that? What are those? Ew, gross.
Make use of our coffers. A new bala.
A new blah 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 blah. My new blah 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 blah. Let me go. I'm gonna. Hey Zugs, what's that mount? What mount? Sent you an invite code? Oh? What's this? Log in. What do I? No, don't you dare. Don't you dare do that. How do I put my character on there? The Berry Soul stuff on? Oh, this is the Grizzly Hills Packmaster. It's called the Grizzly Hills Packmaster. It's an updated version from the Yak. You can sell and you can transmog off of it. It's in the shop, I think. I think it's in the shop. Team needs more players before it can be created. Oh, okay. Well, we're starting something. I accepted it. All right, boys. I'm jumping back on this character because I'm 2 lumber away from getting this achievement before I do anything else. So let's just go ahead and handle this. Let's go find us some lumber to go finish this achievement up. All I'm doing is flying around looking for a lumber icon. Okay, let me check it. You know, it's funny. As long as I've been doing Warcraft content, I didn't even know you could make an official team on the on Raider.io. So that's interesting. Oh yes, you sure can. That's cool. I didn't know. But that's neat. Now imagine, because I'm trying to eyeball the lumber to get that. Okay, I was gonna say they don't want to pop up because I'm actually trying to track them down. Give me 2 on this one and be done with it. Come on, Buck. One more. One more. We just need one more. Oh! Go. There it is. Midnight Lumberjack. Now I can harvest lumber while mounted. Okay, try this one. Alright, hold on a minute. It's being weird for whatever reason. Okay. Accept invite. Now, what do I got to do? Just go down here and find my character and say yeah to him? What the French test? Oh, add. Imagine. There we go. There you go. We're on the team. Brick Tech. We're on the team. Sweet. Oh, and I can leave the group whenever I desire. I won't, but I could. Now we gotta find like 3 other friends. Now we gotta find 3 other friends. Another reason why I like the name To Giggle, and this is just for the sake of just saying, is it's not something Giggle Cakes, or it's not Zugszy this, or Zugszy Squad, Giggle Cakes, or whatever. You know, it's just a unique one-off name, and I like that. I think it's good. I think it's good. That's one of the reasons why I like it. But I also think it's a good name too. Exactly, it's not just about us. That's exactly right. Yeah, 100% agree with you. 100%. Oh, guys, I forgot to make my monies. Get out there and buy my shit.
Baladash Malinore. Adios,
That'll work. All right, cool. Cool. Let's do this hunter. See if we can't nab ourselves a mount. I'm gonna do one more rotation around. Then we'll start throwing some keys into the mix, boys. Then we'll throw the keys in. We start doing some keysy poos and have a good time. But until then, I'm trying to get my mount. I take 3 tombs through. That's a decent number of attempts at it for the day, because I got raid tonight and I want to make sure that I'm present because my FMLA didn't get approved. You know, I tried to explain to everyone that tonight was I needed to dry off my fish so he wouldn't get waterlogged, and I was denied. So that's weird, you know. So I have to get raid tonight. So I guess my fish is just gonna have to suffer, you know. Brazil 16s. Let's go, Boogie. Grats, dude. Let's go, man. Love to hear that news. All right, you son of a bitch. Give me a mount. Hey, no. Give me the mount. I've been a good boy, Father. I've been consistent, Father. If it wasn't for the end of the season, I would push for 19s to get first on my server. I mean, you got all week. Push. You got the whole week. Zugzy, how quickly are you trying to run? Quickly? It's not really about quick. Like, so in all seriousness, a couple things need to occur. One is, we need to find out who the other 3 people are going to be on said team. 2, we need to talk about days per week that we're going to try to push. Times we're going to try to push, because everybody's got lives, everybody's got work, everybody's got this. And before everybody thinks, oh, they're going to do it together on stream, she streams at a completely different time than I stream. And if we pick up even another 3rd creator, when do they stream? You know, things like that. So we need to kind of coordinate schedules on what days we're going to push content together. Because not only that, she does something that I do, and it's something that I enjoy, and I'm sure she enjoys too, and that's helping others and having others run keys with them too. It's not like I'm exclusively locking myself out to run with other people, no more than she's exclusively locking herself out. I don't think that would be fair to either one of us to do. Now, I'm also not trying to put a cart in front of the horse and say something inappropriate here, but I don't think that I'm saying anything out of line. So it's just a matter of kind of getting schedules coordinated. So, you know, we're just gonna schedule some time each week to go run keys and push and do things. At least that's, to my knowledge, how it's going to look like. I could be wrong, though. Hey, ma'am. Love you. And Pink is the bestest. Yes, she is. And she gets to come home here in about 20-something minutes. She gets to come home in about 20 minutes. And I'm excited for that because I miss my wife. You know, when you find a significant other that you truly, genuinely adore, love, care about, it's one of those things that you do miss them when they're gone. Even if it's something as simple as they went to work for the day or, you know, XYZ reason, you miss them. And I do. So I look forward to... And it's weird because, like, she's not like sitting in my lap all the time. It's just we know where each other's at, or, you know, at any given time she needs me, she can come and get me, and vice versa for anything. And it's just better that way. I don't know. It feels better knowing she's home, and if I see something funny or something's happening, I can just talk to her about, oh my God, this happened, XYZ reason. I don't know. She's my best friend, and I love her. So I miss the hell out of her. So I get excited when she's coming home. I get my friend back. If we grab a GM, we could try pushing 23s on the 18. Yeah, true, dude. Yeah, true. Why didn't I think of that, you know? Our preference is us, yes. 100%. So I really genuinely wish that you all, if you haven't found that in your life in a significant other, I really hope you do. I really hope you find that kind of love, compassion, romance, laughter, good times. Experience the bad times together because it makes you stronger as a couple. Nobody wants bad things to happen, but they do, and that's just a part of life. It's just a part of. It's the nature of the beast in this world we live in, right? So it's like, I think it's important that couples that can endure that together, those things together, makes them stronger. Genuinely. It has for us. So, not that I wish bad things to happen. I'm saying I'm wishing that if something were bad to happen, that you get to experience with someone that cares about you and is willing to fight through whatever it is with you, than you to endure it on your own. I met my wife on Warframe. Hey, let's go. I hope that made better sense. I hope that I was able to translate that a little better for you guys. Oh, ah! Damn it. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm sorry, like, the first part of the stream has turned into some of the things collecting stream, but, like, we're at the end of the season, and I'm trying to get this last mount. So I appreciate you guys staying with me and hanging out with me while I'm trying to lock this down, you know? All Zozie is good. I appreciate you, Big Phil. Much love, brother. Thank you. Fuck. I missed him. We skin him and get him out. Get out of here. That way he'll spawn back quicker. All right. Let me do this super quick. I'm going to go ahead and feed my cats, unlock the front door for the missus and all that shit, and I'll be right back, okay? Hang tight for me, okay? Love you, kisses, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, the babies. Yeah. They know. They've got their little internal clocks locked in on Dad. Yeah. The funniest thing is, like, for a while I didn't tank, and there was never tanks around that would want to do that consistently, and now there's tanks everywhere. Like when I went off of the tank went off on a tank hiatus, went back to DPSing, tanks were like a struggle bus to find, and now I find tanks everywhere, you know. It's a good thing. That's a good thing. Game needs tanks, so it's not, I'm not saying that in like malice. Question is, I've been sitting there for a while. Does he spawn? I feel like I should wait here for him to spawn. I'm gonna deem happy to join next season. I mean, again, I think this is super important, and this isn't me like turning people down, so don't misunderstand me, okay? But I want to talk, you know, I want to have a sit-down conversation with Kate. We talk about who we're looking for ideally, what kind of people we're looking for that team. Because that, when it comes to that team's not going to be like community keys and all this other stuff. We're going to be trying to put together a 5-person team and just go as far as we can go. You understand what I'm saying? So don't get me wrong, I'll still have my community keys where I do them with you guys and hang out and vibe. No questions asked. We're still ball and have a good time. But then there's going to be time. But when it comes to that, that's going to be one of those things we want to talk to each other and see who we want to bring on. Yo, Zuggs, remember the obnoxious but hilarious Ron Cena week aura? God, good times, I know. Ron Cena. The Rubian whips, don't stand on them. But yeah, Shadow, I'm gonna talk to her about what ideally we might be wanting to look for. There's also, it's got to coordinate with times. First off, we need to figure out what times are going to suit us best to do these keys together and all that other stuff, and then we have to kind of line all that stuff up. You know what I mean? So a little while back, fun story for you guys while I'm waiting on this rare. A little while back, we have this really nice Samsung oven in the kitchen, right? Super cool oven, and it stopped heating up as quickly, right? It take like a ton of time for it to actually heat all the way up like it should. Now, if you're unfamiliar with appliances, as far as you know, it's just broke, right? And some people call a repair person and or replace it flat out. But for me, I knew it was going to be a heat element. And so last night after dinner, I tore the back of the thing apart because we had adjusted our meals to things that we didn't necessarily need to use the oven for, because it's one of the things you kind of just put it off, and I was tired of putting it off. So I went in there and tore that fucking thing out the back, and I thought I was going to get sneaky, right? So you take the back panel off and it exposes everything to the back side of the oven for you. And there's two wires that come down, and they have leads that connect to the heating elements on the top and at the bottom. I had already tested to see which one was out, or if both were out. The top was working fine, the bottom was the problem. And of course the bottom was the problem because the top one's all exposed. Like, I could literally just take the leads out the back and pull the whole thing, you know, unscrew two things and it just slides right out, no problem. So of course that one's fine. It's the bottom one that's got insulation, and it's got this thing on top, and this, and so on. So I thought I was gonna get sneaky. I was like, well, if it broke, I should be able to just take the leads off. Because usually when a heating element goes bad, it doesn't just go bad and it's still one piece. There's somewhere in there it snapped. And that's why it's not functioning anymore. So I was going to just pull that thing straight out until it got to that point and then work itself out without having to remove the power supply and all these other components. That fucking thing, man, it's got an insulation wall that I had to cut through to get the heating element out, for one, which I would have needed to get that part out. And then the whole assembly bracket was overlaid on top and screwed in. So I had to unscrew all that shit, right all over the back. This goes here, so I know where to put everything. I thought it was so slick, dude. I thought I was going to be able to work that thing out and just get it out and not have to do it and not have to mess with it. But in the long scheme, it needed to be done anyways, because when the new one comes in, I'm going to have to put it back in the appropriate way anyways. But I was just trying to, do it quick last night, and I was like, so, but here's where it gets fun. It wasn't that it just broke. It broke in two spots. So when I pulled one side out, which had the bulk of it, there was one piece, and I got that one piece out. But I looked at it, and I looked at the remaining element, and the elements usually make like an M shape, sort of, right? And this side was shorter, and I was like, oh my God, there's another piece in there. Bro, I had to go gadget with all kinds of different utensils trying to work out that one piece of the element that was still in there out. And it was such a pain. It took me like an hour to get that shit out of there. I was so fucking annoyed, bro. And speaking of annoyed, give me the damn mount. Nothing. Give me that. So I ordered a new element. It'll come in. I can put it all back together, and boom, we get our oven going again. But I was just so fucking annoyed. I was like, man, why are they gonna make it so complicated? Why couldn't they just have all the elements and components up like another 4 inches, and it would have been clear of that? It was so dumb. I was like, this is the stupidest shit ever. I guess I stored my story. I got frustrated.
Attempting to reclaim Deathhold. Root them out and destroy their encampment.
They do that shit on purpose to prevent people from wanting to even. Hey. What's up, dude? What's up, Dave? Good to see you, brother. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. But I did eventually get the broken part of the element out of the oven, ordered the new part, and it's slated to come in on the Mrs. birthday. I was like, hey, I can put it back together, and she can have her functioning beyond all the gifts and things I got her. It's like a little extra something. Now she's got a little extra thing for her birthday. How convenient. You know? Just in time for the cookies on the... No. I'm taking her to dinner on her birthday. No. She won't be doing any of that on her birthday. That's going to be her day, and I'm going to make sure whatever she wants, she gets on that day. 1,000,000%. I was just saying that it's like a little extra... it's not really a gift, but it's like a gift without it being a gift, I guess. Is that a weird way to say it? It's a nice delight. And instead of me, oh shit, wrong one. You're not who I wanted. You're who I wanted. But I'll take you both. not having to pay a repairman's bill to come out and change it, because they wouldn't just mark up. They wouldn't just mark, you know, it wouldn't just be the labor. It's hard to find decent repair places that won't mark up the product too. So like the heating element was $35. You know what I mean? And and knowing them, it'd probably be like $75 or $100 for the element, and then their fee for coming out, and then their fee for this, that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm skipping all of that. I'm skipping all that. So we're talking about $35 all in, and we get our oven functioning, fully functional again. It's huge. To me, it is. It's a W. Listen, my hubs just replaced the element in our stove, and I was ecstatic because my favorite hobby is sourdough. So hey, it might be a wonderful gift. I hope so. I hope she enjoys having it back full functioning again. I need you to have Careless Whisper queued on your phone every time you take a sip of your drink and play it. Why? Maybe. That sounds amazing for dinner. Bologna sandwiches. I'm getting us some bologna on the way home. Okay, honey. Hey, can you check and see if hang on, let me text her. Very excited to have the oven back. Let me text her real quick. There, I text her. I just read her message in stream. That was one of the things, yes. Told you, called it. Yeah, but also see if they've got the because when we went to the grocery store Friday, they were out. I want to see if they have the pickle juice. There, I will. Thanks, baby. I appreciate it. Thank you, honey. Now, before people start going, why do you want pickle juice? I'm going to tell you why. One is whenever something really cool happens here in the stream, whether it's a bunch of gifted subs or a big donation of bits or a tip or something like that, I like to cheers it with you guys my way, and I enjoy a pickleback shot. You know, a little bit of bourbon, a little bit of pickle juice. It's just my thing I enjoy. But besides that, I don't drink much soda, but when I do, there is a soda that I enjoy, and that is, and I just started drinking it this year because it was something that come up as an oddity, and I tried it and ended up loving it, and it is Diet Coke with a little bit of pickle juice in it. Not joking, it's delicious. I love it. So whenever I have a soda, I have a Diet Coke with some pickle juice in it, and it's my shit, and I love it. What's that? It's what I like, man. And it's also one of those things you don't knock it till you try it kind of scenarios either, you know? Damn, bro. Where are these rares at, man? Am I just behind somebody killing them? Pickle kisses. Yeah. slimy, but there's nothing slimy. What? Slimy? No. No, that's not an innuendo. So tell people about... That's what I tell people about eating dog. What? What? Eating dog? Did I miss something here? What in the hell? Yeah, what? Yeah. Don't knock it to you. Oh! There's laws that says I'm not allowed to do that. So even if the law wasn't there, I still don't know I would try it. I know there's a farm that processes dog no light. What? I'm pretty sure 38 days. I know. Nah, we good on that. I'm pretty sure it's against the law to process dogs. I said I'm pretty sure. I mean, I know for a fact. This ain't China. Depends on the state. Does it mean I might have dog in me? Might have that dog in me? Oh, you might. Depends on the state and country. Well, yeah, no. I know that doesn't necessarily reflect on per country, but I'm pretty sure in the I thought that in the U.S. that was like a federal thing, like like cats, dogs, things of that nature couldn't be utilized in that way. Federal banned activities. It's federal crime to slaughter and trade dogs for meat. Violators face fines up to $5,000 per violation. All right, I was pretty sure there was a federal law that prevented them from doing that. Ooh, here we go. Nothing. Oh, it's in the UK. Well, yeah, there's a possibility UK might allow something like that, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that federally in the United States we cannot do that at all. I was in Asia. Oh. Hello, man. That bastard killed my pet. What the fuck? Oh, there it goes. Motherfuckers eating Old Yeller? Oh no. Oh, you are correct. It was illegal federally as of 2018. Yeah, I was pretty sure there was a law that said nope, you can't eat, you don't get puppy nuggets no more. You know, I had a feeling. And my feeling was correct. Scooby Dooby, don't eat a dog. True. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a big old no-no across the grid, but I was like, I could be wrong. Scooby-Dooby don't. But even still, so yeah, I do like to shake it up and have something different, and that's one of the things I like, is I like Diet Coke with just a little bit of pickle juice in it. It's good. And it does fall under that don't knock it till you try it kind of scenario. But it also disclaim, like, if you don't like pickles or pickle juice, you're not going to like it. You know, I mean, that's kind of a, I would say that's a given, yeah. Damn it. What the hell did I come back to here to? Come back in here to? Oh, no, I was talking about why I like, why I was, so Pink's running by the store, and I asked her to check for, our supermarkets will sell, half gallons pickle juice. And I asked her to look for some, and I was explaining why I request it, because I do, anytime there's some kind of like big event on stream, I have a pickleback shot, which I enjoy, and then a drink that I got put onto this summer that I've enjoyed a lot is Diet Coke with just a little bit of pickle juice in it. And when I say a little bit, I mean like a half shot worth of pickle juice into your Diet Coke, so it's not overwhelming. It's just like a hint of it, and I enjoy it. And that spawned into a completely different conversation that I wasn't prepared for. Forbidden hot dogs. I just got back myself. Oh no, the pickle juice wasn't the weird part. You were talking about the dog meat trade in other parts of the world. Oh yeah. Ooh, what the fuck did I tune? Pickle juice and cup. Yeah, Dalgaroth. Don't knock it till you try it, man. But I say that also saying if you don't like pickles or pickle juice, you're not going to like it, right? Like, that's a given. If you don't like those things, you're not going to enjoy a pickle shot. You're not going to enjoy that drink, but I like it. That's that druid. I don't know. Coke's always come up with some kinds of, I don't know if it's Pepsi or Coke, they always come up with some kind of like new, fresh soda pop idea. But it was some popular singer that actually brought up this drink. I saw it on social media a few months back, or a couple months back, I can't remember exactly, but damn it. But and hers was different. Hers was like Diet Coke, pickle juice, and like jalapeno juice too, or something to that effect. I didn't care for the jalapeno part, but I was like, the pickle juice sounds interesting, so I tried it, and that was it. I was told to try PILK. But if that, what's PILK? I grew up with a spear pickle being the best in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, if we get subs, I still get like a pickle. I enjoy it, but I like pickles. On a club sandwich, yeah. Ayo, what? PLK, Pepsi plus milk? Oh, what the fuck? No. That doesn't, well, I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't even do milk, even if that was an option for me, but even still, that doesn't sound that great. That doesn't sound like a W at all. Oh, you know what? Let me go check to see if Craven's up. Yeah, peanuts in Coke. I've had that too. It's good. It's not something I get regular. I would, you know, I've had it. It's good. I don't actively go get it or do it, but yeah, I've had that before. Craven's not up. All right. So we're down to 3. The malfunctioning, harried Hawkstrider, and Craven. Yeah, peanuts in a glass Coke bottle. Yeah, yeah, it's good. My bad. It's. Please don't hurt me, huh? I don't drink due to migraines, but occasionally I'll have a sip of something, and I really like a drink called Moscow Mule. Super sour. Yeah, I've enjoyed Moscow Mules for a long time. Moscow Mules were really good. Hang on, maybe I'm thinking the wrong thing. Is Moscow Mule the vodka and like some kind of liqueur, like coffee liqueur or something? Or is it the ginger beer with vodka? I can't remember. Yeah, it's served in a copper cup. Mint. Yeah, ginger beer. Yeah, it's the ginger beer with a mint and in a copper cup. Yeah. I'll have the Russian Mule, where it's bourbon, ginger beer, and a mint. I've had that. I mean, I prefer that over a Moscow Mule. What's the one that, like, the Big Lebowski always drank that had, like, milk or something in it? What was that? Oh, my fucking Lord. Nope, I didn't do it in time. White Russian. That's it. The White Russian. No, I'm not knocking it. I used to enjoy it too, and then I quickly learned I couldn't enjoy it because I'm lactose intolerant. Another one that I really like is it's called a filthy martini. And the reason it's called filthy over a dirty martini is there's extra olive juice in it, but it's a vodka martini shaken with extra olive juice. I love those too, but I don't have them that often. Yo, Roger, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Also sound like the next day I'd hate myself. Wait, that sounds pretty damn good. Kahlua and butterscotch schnapps makes what I call a grown chocolate milk. Oh yeah, I bet that is good. I bet that is good. Oh, let's go see about the malfunctioning. Since I'm near him. Nope. And then what's the one I'm missing south? The Terranor? I'm missing Terranor down south. If you drink too many, yeah. Well, hell, you drink too many of anything, and yeah. What's this? Wag sent me something. I have that one already, Wagsy. I can't stand olives or olive juice. Oh, he's up. He's up. Damn it. I'm out. Get those out of the way so that way other people can get what they want. One olive is enough to ruin a dish for me. The flavor is just too strong. Once it's in something, that's all I can taste. Oh, really? That's weird. Worst hangover I ever had. Went to a football game after various libations. Someone brings out a bottle of Mad Dog 2020 and starts passing it around. One morphed into 3 separate bottles. Lord of mercy, I don't remember getting to the stadium. Mad Dog, you out of there. Yep. Oh dang, I've had an official addiction to tangerine chili olives. I go through a jar a week. I love olives. I do. I love olives. You can put them on damn near anything and I'm here for it. Black olives on pizza, in a salad, olives in my like we have, I don't know if you guys have ever heard this restaurant, maybe you have, it's called Moe's Southwestern Grill, I think. And they got this coin thing that when you walk in, they're like, welcome to Moe's, or they used to, I don't know now. But they have like burritos that you can make in a bowl. They have burrito in a bowl or regular burritos, a variety of different types of foods. And I get their home wrecker burrito, and that's one of the things that goes in is olives for sure. Y'all can have all my olives. Cereal? What about cereal? I see, that's the part. I love ice cream, sundaes, milkshakes, milk, cereal. I love all that stuff. But I'm highly lactose intolerant, and I have the worst kind of fucking allergy reactions to them. And it sucks. Because it's like one of the things I love the most, that and like red dye was at 95 and 96. So like say like just to give you an example, I think Mountain Dew Code Red or maybe Hawaiian Punch, Fruit Punch, they use those color dyes in them, and I have allergic reaction. Those will make me break out in hives, where the lactose, the milk stuff, just really upsets stomach, you know. And it's the most disgusting shit in the world, Dalgarth. I've tried every type of lactose-free milk out there, and it's hot garbage. To me. I don't know why, but it just sucks. I haven't tried in a long time to see if they've improved, but every one I've ever tried, down to lactoid and all this other shit, to even the, what do you call it, the peanut milk, whatever, the almond milk or whatever the hell it is, man, I've tried them all. I can't stand them for shit. The only way I would do like almond milk, and that's about the only one because they put sweetener in there to help it, is and I'm sure they do it with the other ones too, so I'm not saying that's exclusive, is like if I was having like a protein shake or something, as opposed to water, I would use like an almond milk to give it a little substance, you know. Not drink milk in forever. Ugh. I do almond or oat milk. I haven't tried oat milk at all, ever. But I tried almond milk, and I tried lactoid. I've tried the pills too. You know how they say, hey, just take these pills and you'll be fine. You can drink regular milk and all sorts of shit. No, you cannot. No, they do not work. I've tried them. They don't. I've never tried almond milk in cereal. In fairness, I've never tried that. Maybe that's something I can try. Maybe. I personally never tried it. I'm one of those North European goobers that we can drink an entire gallon of milk in one go and 10 pounds of cheese and be fine. Yeah, see, that's another thing. You know, it's so freaking weird. Goat milk would be a good one to try too if you can find it. Speaking of goat milk, I can have certain things in certain amounts of. As an example, I can have like what's it called? What's queso? Queso cheese dip. I can have that. You know, and I can have cheese on a cheeseburger. I can have some kind of cheese topping. I can have a little bit of macaroni and cheese, just a little bit though. I can't just sit there and just slam, you know, half of a helping of a pan of it and without paying the consequence, you know. Drink 10 pounds of cheese? What the fuck? No, I'd die. Because that isn't real cheese. What isn't real cheese, Fingers? What do you mean? What isn't real cheese? Queso? Isn't it like goat's milk? Isn't that what queso's made of? And here's the other thing. So like, if I want ice cream, right? So let's say, hey man, how's it going? Good, sir. How you doing? So let's say I do want ice cream, right? I can get away with like a scoop or maybe a scoop and a half, and that's enough to piss anybody off. You know what I mean? Just having you would think, okay, that didn't sound that bad. A scoop ain't nothing. That's like 3 bites and it's gone. You know what I mean? Like, so a scoop and a half, 4 or 5 bites of ice cream, that's just enough to piss somebody off. That's not enough to say you enjoyed a thing of ice cream, a bowl of ice cream. Fuck that. This conversation took a wild turn. Hey, I'm just going with the flow, you know what I mean? So that's why I don't ever really get ice cream or enjoy it, because if I'm going to have it, I want a bowl. I want 3 or 4 scoops, you know. When I mean a scoop, I'm talking about you get like the traditional scooper and it spools up a thing of ice cream, and you do that 3 or 4 times to make a bowl of ice cream. That's my idea of a helping of ice cream, and that will fuck me up versus what my tolerance will allow, like a scoop and a half. That's just enough to make me angry. We can talk about eating dog. No, we're fine. Let's not do that. Let's not go down that road again. We went down that road and we came back. We came back up the road because it was weird, and that's okay. It can stay over there, you know. I mean, that's technically how it started. There is a genetic link to lactose tolerance. Most mammals lose the ability to digest lactose somewhere when solids are introduced. Well, like not to make it sound crazy, but like I had to have formula. Like as a baby, I was diagnosed with it. I couldn't have natural milk of any kind. I had to have formula. I developed an allergy to eggs, but in the last year or so, that's wild. I say I can eat eggs. I can eat eggs all day. Man, some good egg salad, sign me up, you know what I mean? That explains so much. What the hell does that mean, Dave? I was allergic to milk. I've been allergic to milk. I can't help that. What does that explain to you? Help me understand that comment. I sued to every day. Out of nowhere, they started messing with me. Oh, I used to every day. Out of nowhere, they started messing with me anytime I eat them. Nah, man, I can still. I said LOL JK. Gosh. God. Yeah, I couldn't imagine, man. Eggs are so good. And I like them in so many different ways too. Scrambled, fried, or over easy. Shit. Why did I just lose? What's the one where you do like hot and you put different sauce on it? What's it called? No. Dave is gosh. Dave is one of my bestest friends in the whole world that doesn't hang out with me anymore because he's got more important things to do in his life. I said what I said, David. Yeah, Eggs Benedict. Yeah, Eggs Benedict. I enjoy Eggs Benedict. Yeah, that's it. I'm on second shift now. Tragic, brother. Give me a plate of deviled eggs. Oh, yeah, dude. Deviled eggs, egg salad. All love, Dave. I know you got a lot going on, dude. You're good. I just like to give people shit. It's what I do. Don't believe me? Ask Doc. I talk shit to him all the time. Don't believe me? Ask him. He'll tell you. Yeah, wife ain't happy about it either. I bet not, dude. Oh. I can 100% vouch for that as well. Hey, if I like you, I'm going to talk shit to you. Fucked again, boys. All right. My character is done. What is that? Oh, get bye. What is this? Oh, excellent. Huh? Huh? Bitch better have my money. Give me my gold. Talk shit to your face, sing praises behind your back. That's what friends are for. 100%. There's not anything I wouldn't say to your face that I wouldn't be willing to say behind your back. Means no more Sunday fun day. That's all that means for me now. Tragic, dude.
Are you planning a purchase?
Those.
Treat my wares with
The ruder I treat you, the more I love you. True. Facts. LOL. Yeah, Dave. Big facts. No, you read that wrong. No more Sunday fun day for you because now that day is mine to hang out with you. LOL. Oh, you think so, bro? Think that's how that rolls? Is that how that happens? Fuck you, buddy. I know so. Shit. Hey, love a lot. Welcome in. Guys, if you don't know already, and I do this periodically, we have a couple amazing content creators in the stream that you guys should definitely go follow. Giggle Cakes is one of them. She's an amazing content creator, so make sure you go show her some love out there in the world. Go drop her a follow, and Love a Lot. Both of them are healer mains, and both are amazing people. You should go support them too. Hello, Miss Love a Lot. I hope you're doing well. Hope life's treating you good. The wife and I are great. She is stopping by the grocery store, the supermarket, check on a couple of items. One being for dinner tonight, and then I am painstakingly putting myself through some bullshit. But other than that, everything's great. Nothing. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're so kind. I'm like 89 points away from the .01 title on Holy Priest. I don't know if I'll get it, but I'm not using Brazil keys, but I'm having fun. Hey, I hope you get it. I hope that you achieve it. That's going to be cool for you. And if you don't, I mean, be proud of how far you've gone, right? I think that's important. Damn it. I was pressing the button. You son of a bitch. Here, take it now. I might be late to the party, but you can take it now. Nothing. I'm so proud of my growth for sure, as you should be. Absolutely, you 100% should be. There's not a question in my mind. Like pursuing something like that's extremely talented. It's really tough, and I genuinely hope you get it. And if you don't, I mean, still be proud of how far you came. You know what I mean? Dead serious. So anyways, back to odd foods. So what's another like odd food combination that you wouldn't normally think works well but does? Like what's a food combo that doesn't make sense on paper but then you try it and you're like, oh, that's actually pretty good. I like that a lot. You get your goals that you had set for season 1? I did and did not. I got the immediate goals that I wanted early, and I kind of wanted to get it not 0.01%, but get to 1%. But it was just one of those things that like halfway through the season, I was like, you know, I've got two options here. One is I can run a shitload of high keys and put myself through it and try to get there as a prot warrior, or I can do things with the community and just kind of have fun and just focus more on being a community-driven creator than I was like, look at how far I can go. Not that there's something wrong with what anybody else does, and yes, I know I could have like did a balance of both, so to speak, but I just kind of succumbed to that idea, and I don't regret it because I've had an amazing time this season. But part of me, as I'm from the mount collector side of me, because that's my other big thing is mount collecting, I'm going to miss out on the 1% mount, so that sucks. But on a whole, I've enjoyed my experience through the entire season. So it's kind of like one of those bittersweet kind of situations, I suppose you could say. Hamburger plus peanut butter. Hamburger, like brown hamburger and peanut butter? Is that what we're saying? Oh, I'm not close. I'm 35... let's see, I'm 35.59. 35.59 is my rating. I've tried a couple of 19s. I've even tried a couple of 20s. And you know, I think I could do it if I had time to, you know, get the pulls in, but it's okay. Not a big deal. I appreciate you offering, though. I know I'm certainly not that. I do want it one day. Like I want to be able to get back there because at one point in time I was a 1%er, and not I was ever a 0.1%er. I don't want to put that kind of claim of fame out there because I have not. But at one point I did take Mythic Plus to that degree of seriousness, but not anymore. Not in a long time. Neat idea. Pickle pasta? Oh yeah, pickle pasta is actually pretty good too. But no, I'm not close. Love a lot. I'd literally have to go from the again, the highest I've done is 18s. I've cleared some 18s. I'd have to go from that to clearing what 21. What is it? Basically all 21s now in order to even get into the 1%. I think something to that effect, right? Okay, hon. I don't mind helping people. Oh, yeah, of course. And I get that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and I've helped, yeah, and it's one of the things I try to do too, is like help people get 3,400 and stuff like that. I was doing that yesterday. I was trying to do that. I was trying to help somebody achieve their 3,400. But yeah, I didn't, and I say that because I'd literally be putting you out to try to get me into a 1 percentile situation. I would be, and I don't want to do that. I don't want anybody to ever feel put out. It'd be different if I was like 3850 or something, and I was just like a key or two off from getting in there or something. But we're literally talking about the fact that the highest thing I've done is an 18. And I just feel like I'd be putting somebody out to do that, and I just don't like that idea of doing that to someone. Hey, what the hell? What? Can I move? Don't fully trust, but the 1% is 39.15. I guarantee you by the end of this week it'll go up. It'll probably be closer to like 39.40 or 39.50, something like that for the 1%. Because there are people currently right now buying carries, and so that's going to drag it up. That's going to drag it up. And the only way to bring that number back down is if a bunch of people right now were to get on and start hammering 2s exclusively, like level 2, level 3 keys to kind of balance it out. But there are people literally right now buying carries into the 1%. And before you guys go, nuh-uh, I promise there are people doing it right now.
The Twilight's blade are
Oh,
attempting
Zara,
to reclaim Death Hope. Root them out.
Lovelot's asking you what your rating is. I know there are people in the 0.01%. Yeah, that's crazy. Listen, I'm one of those people that I want to earn it, and if I don't earn it, I don't get it. You know what I mean? If I don't earn it, I don't get it, and it is what it is. But it's not like I'm standing on some kind of weird moral high ground. I just can't see myself paying for a monthly fee for a game, a box set, and now I'm paying some external third-party company, which is also against terms of service, to carry me through things that I would not be able to achieve myself. It feels very hollow, and it doesn't feel rewarding at all. I would never want to get on the mount because it doesn't feel like I truly earned it. You know what I mean? Now, with all that being said, if I would have taken this season more seriously, perhaps I would be there already. I'm confident in who I am, but I ultimately chose to be more of a community-driven creator and do things to help others in a scope that I thought was more realistic for myself than to try to push myself to that level. So there's no way I would ever pay for a carry. No shot. If I didn't earn it, I didn't earn it. That's just me, though. That's just my take on it. That's why I'm super proud of people that come and tell me, as an example, like Miss Lovelot that comes and updates me on her progress, because that's super cool. She's doing something fantastic and amazing, and she should feel proud of that and feel rewarded and have some affirmations and accolades tossed her way about it, because that's a really difficult thing to do. How would spamming 2s help? It because everybody's running higher keys with new characters running lower keys, it brings the balance down. It brings the percentile down. It's not gonna bring it down by like some lethal amount. Like, don't get me wrong. But by new character, not. So what I mean by that is like not players that already have like a 3,400 rating or even anything higher than what 2s would offer you. But if a bunch of new players showed up and started running 2s, adding more low rating, it balances out what the 1 percentile would look like. It would edge people into the 1 percentile that are just out of it. So what I mean by that is you might be like 5 or 6 rating shy of 1%. If a lethal amount of people started running 2s on brand new characters and introducing new rating, it would bring it down just a few rating points to where they would fall into the 1 percentile. Do alts count? Yes, alts do count. The law of averages, yeah. The law of averages, yeah. Do alts count? Yes, alts do count. As it's a new character with a new rating. It's not bound to the account. It's not war bound in that respect. It's character. It's character based on the average percentile of characters that have ran Mythic Plus. But again, you're talking about literally what you would have to see is, no joke, like probably 5,000 to 10,000 people, somewhere in that range, of new characters running 2s exclusively. And then once they get done with 2s, they stop. And then they go to another character and run 2s to get the at this point, because everybody right now is running 17s, 18s, 19s, 20s, all the way up 24s. You know, the more active people running keys. There are people running lower keys for sure, lower than that. But the more active keys that are being ran are the higher keys. So it keeps driving that percentage up. So you would need a downforce of a mass amount to bring that number back down a little bit. Let's start the movement. No. Let's start the movement. It's the average. It's the. Hey, baby. Thank you. That's okay. Everybody, the Mrs. Everybody. Hey, beautiful. Welcome home. I love you. Hey. We got us some good. We got us some more of that juice, boys. Hold on. All right, friends. I've goofed around enough trying to find these stupid mounts for the day. Let's go do something fun. Let's go run a key. But before we run a key, let's enjoy ourselves a beverage. So, until Oktoberfest comes around, it's still going to be a summer ale kind of season. But I still appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for tuning in when you could have went anywhere else, and I really appreciate it.
A little bottle of water.
All right, Mythic Saint, got you, bud. So, whether you enjoy your water, tea, coffee, juice, brew, wine, or spirit, feel free to crack a cold one with your old pal Zugs, and let's enjoy the afternoon together, because cheers, this one's for you. And this goes out to my friend Mythic Saint. He wanted me to stay hydrated while you spam an emote. You know which. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go run a key. I've had enough of this. No dice. No Mountie boy. All right, back. Gonna do another dinner check. Sounds good, dude. Wow. All right, what kind of key you guys in the mood for? You want a Prot Warrior key, DPS, healer key, druid key? What you interested in? You tell me, and I'll run it. What you want? What you want? What you want to see? You gotta let me know. Talk to me. I just want to see I-beam stuff. Well, I can't do I-beam stuff. Oh. I came for Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior it is. Let's do a Prot Warrior. Got you, Devin. Welcome in, by the way. I want to see blood decay. Rep Pally Key, tragic. Rep Pally Key, imagine. Ransom. Dude, no shot, man. No shot, dude. Hang on 1 second. Okay. What key do I have? What? Oh, it's a new week. That's right. Oh shit, He's got a vault that I won't need anything out of. But I'll get a key with it. Let's see. Excellent. We take gold. And we're going to get a key. All right, what key did I get? A Marcera Caverns 18. Who wants some of that smoke? Who wants some of that crazy smoke? Yeah, go ahead and give me that gold. I'm going to need it for repair bills. I got a feeling. I'll come on lock. Okay. Three G's in a dream, boys. That's what we got. 3 G's in a dream. Let me pick the right build. Let's go with it. We're gonna go with that build, right? Yeah. The only thing debatable, I'm still gonna keep Last Stand. I keep contemplating whether I want to keep that or not, but I'm gonna keep it this way. I'm gonna keep it this way. I'm gonna keep my build this way. Okay, let's see. Cake, you want to come try or no? Beautiful, baby. I love. You mashed your nose into my nose. I didn't mash your nose into my nose. Oh.
PDA. Ah! Sorry.
What? Thank you. Yeah, what's up, Bone Rush? Oh, that's my best friend. And I love her.
Zug zug.
That's my best friend. Morticia. Carrie! You might have a chance. I may. I love your wife so much. She's the best. She's the absolute best. Truly the best. Yo, Bum Rush, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the prime. Dude, let's go. I appreciate that. What am I running? What am I running? I am running this. All right, here's what I'll do. Business as usual. I'm just going to queue the key. Let me make sure I'm online so people can actually... Okay, I am. I'm going to queue the key. It's going to be listed under Zugszy. If you would like to join me for a shot at an 18... Oh my God, what the French toast. It's going to be listed under 18 Zugszy. Competitive list group. You can queue in and we ball. All good, brother. It says too rich for his blood. But I need to know character names so I know who to snatch from here. Dear wife turned on your caps? True. So here's the thing. If I take that if I take this guy, then that forces me into a resto shaman. I've already got one of them. Ooh. Dude's a pumper, huh? 3656. Hey, what's up, Static? Welcome in. Well, I finished the storyline. Amen to that. Q80 3430. This priest. No. I haven't made my mind up on Holy shit. What's this guy doing? Oh, love a lot. All right, if I take love a lot, then I have to reserve the last spot for lust. I have to reserve the last spot for lust. No question about it. I have to take I have to take a lust, even though that demon hunter looked super attractive. So now we need lust. I love you, baby. Hey, come here. No. I'm tired of waiting. I waited all day. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry I'm not attractive enough. That's not what I said, young man. Don't you start. Thank you. I love you. I know him. We take him and try. I know him. We take him and try. All right. Let's just do this here. Are you about to drink a beer and key, broski? Yes. Beer.
A little bottle of water. A little bottle of water. A little bottle of water.
Kissy marks all over my face from my wife. Apparently I got kissy marks all over my face from the missus. Sorry, not sorry. That's okay, honey. Totes worth it. Totes worth it. It's an 18. I'm gonna buy, I'm gonna make a hearty really quick. Give me them things. Yo, Shadow, dude! Thank you for the gifted, man. Let's go. Thank you so much, bro. When I get in there, I'll whip this sucker up. Fuck yeah, bro. Grab one now. Yeah, man. All right. Food. Let's put down a cooking file. Okay. Cooking. Party. create. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. All right, let me make sure I'm in the right build. I am. I'm also going to pop a better thingamajigger. All right. Can you share your route? I've got about 1,000 different routes. I don't know which one I'm gonna run. I'm probably gonna run mine and just say fuck it and be good with mine. Not with him though. Wait a minute. That's my old route. That's the one with the bears I hate. I mean, this route's okay. See, I kind of like my route better. I just gotta get rid of this guy out of that group pool. That puts me at 98%. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can... Maybe in this pool. No. What is it? Pull 8? Pull 8's a bit, isn't it? Maybe pull 9. Grab them. 99.18. We'll go into 8 and add him. That only puts me at 9951. Do I have bats in my route? Yeah, on pull 18. I have bats in my route on 18. I mean, I can add another bat. I can... The wind chime dies today. Oh. I could add another... Nah, he's a lot. There's a lot of points in him. Let me see where I can find that missing percent. Probably in another shade on 8. But that's a shitload to pull in. But that is 100%. Alright, fuck it. We're doing this. We're doing it this way. Share it. I know this route. There's no question. Actually, hold on a second. Shit. Hold on. Let me take that out. Hold on a minute. And let me go to 9 and remove these a second. Well, let's go back up to 1. That's 101% there, actually. Hold on. I can probably get away with going back to 8 and dropping that shade out. Yeah, here we go. Sharing this. Here. Just scaling past that shade so we only have the 2 shades. Yeah, I like this. I like this pull. I like this setup. There, that route right there. That's the route. Okay? That's the one we're going with. That's the one I know. That's the one I'm comfortable with, okay? Alright. Okay. Go left side for end of season. I hate the left side, dude. Countdown's on the way. Let's get it. I hate the left side, bro. Fuck that play. Fuck that whole side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, boys. We focus up.
Hashura Orakazul. I am blessed to be here to pro with me. I have used the shadows to see in I have
seen my people dead, alive, or
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Ruby.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong. It's fine. We're going this way.
bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
No, fuck.
Wasn't necessary.
I broke line sight on the healer. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just wiped the group. Yep, there's 5. I don't think it's not. Yeah, no, it's not. We can try it on 17, but that ain't gonna go. We can try it on 17 now. I should have said something to let her know that I was going into the building. My bad. So I'm not tanking yet, but wondering how do tanks go into the new season with them. Yeah, I fucked that up. That was on me. Play what you like, man. Unless you're trying to go for meta. I mean, we don't know what the meta is gonna look like.
I have used the shadows to see inside the caverns. I have seen my people dead, alive.
I got lost in the route. I thought we were going somewhere else. Oh, no, it's fine. No, it's all good. It's all good. I fucked up too. I fucked up. Don't even sweat the small shit, guys. No, I meant dungeons itself and routes. Look it up beforehand or dive in. Well, we're gonna dive in and kind of just go. And usually within the first week, 2 weeks, people have kind of started to figure out how to put together routes. I don't like my favorite class S tier and PTR meta list right now. And that can change on time. It can change within the first 3 weeks of the season. No one knows that for sure. You know?
5, 4, 3,
2.
I so
One.
fucked that up. I'm so mad at myself. I'm actually. What the fuck? Did that work? Nope.
Only the strongest survive.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for me.
This time we're gonna go my route, my way, and
He be the one
hello?
bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Here we go. We're kind of getting into it. Someone ninja keyed you? Oh, god damn, yeah. We're at a 19. What the fuck? I didn't even notice, dude. I was like, damn, these things are kind of hitting hard for a fucking 17, huh? I was literally like, damn, this feels like it hurts a little more than a 17. Oh. Wow. Well, that changes things a lot, doesn't it? I was like, damn, this thing feels like it fucking hurts. I was confusing. I'm over here just pulling away. I'm like, damn, this shit's hitting harder than it did the 18. Huh? That's why I was like so silent. I was confused, and I had a brief moment of reprieve, so I glanced over, saw the message. I'm like, son of a bitch, we. Well, that makes so much more sense. I was like, holy shit, this thing's hitting like a truck. I don't remember 17's hitting quite this hard. Well. My oh my.
What does
Oops. I'm still gonna run it my way. I'm still gonna run it the way I want to run it. Yo, what's that? Pedrig? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Hello. Couldn't tell who that was at. I don't want to get any closer because I'm afraid it's going to pull. Like my nameplate showing this. I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna kind of back away from them after this, in hopes that bro, you see what I'm talking about? Just a half a second, I moved over, and that dude was like, that berserker was beating my back in, man. I really wish they would clip down to the ground and I wouldn't have to grab that other group up top, you know?
Defensive. Traps incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. Defensive.
Holy shit.
Traps incoming.
Dude. Oh. Oh my god.
Watch your step. Frontal. Defensive. Traps incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. Defensive. Traps incoming. Watch your step. Frontal.
What is the demon hunter? He's doing. Oh. Oh.
Defensive.
Oh no no no. Okay. I kind of just went through every defensive I have, and that's a problem. But hopefully,
All that was still alive. But why did Eurasian bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the.
What add-on do you use for the text-to-speech? It's DBM. Abitas. It's DBM. A lot of people don't realize that Deadly Boss Mods has a voice pack inside of it.
Nothing natural. And the energy flowing into it. Hex magic. Using souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope you know why they brought my soul.
Get him a little lower. Yeah, I'm working on it. That's why I hovered the monument.
A little bottle of water.
Oh, no, 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 no. Watch this. Watch this, bro. I literally watched him fell rush out. I literally watched him fell rush into it.
Longer.
And that's a GG. As soon as I saw the fell rush go. You tried X-Boss? Works for trash CD as well? Oh, nice. That was close. Yeah. We can try again, though. Fuck it. I mean, is that a Brazil 19? We can try again if you want. Worst case is we fail. You want to try again? It's okay if the answer is no. I have time for one more. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Worst case, we fail miserably. I also didn't know it was 19 on mine until someone said something. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. I was like, what? I was like, what is this 19? Oh. Stokes. No, man. Oh, man. You didn't have to leave, dude. Mistakes happen, bro. I literally fucked up the first pull. It's not that big a deal, man. What the hell? This man. Oh, wait. D-list. Hold on. let's try your let's try that 19. Let's try that 19. Is it a Brazil 19? Was it a Brazil 19? Yep, okay. It was Dion. Dion did me like that. Dion did me dirty. Oh, here we go. I got IO hydrate to Kale Thoss. Kale Thoss or TV? I hope I said it right. John Moore, bro. You know what? I'm gonna take the tight player. John Moore out there, boys. We see him. Wow. So, Milky, I believe in your fighting spirit. I just don't believe in your eye level. That's all. I believe in your fighting spirit. I just don't believe in your eye level. Yeah, he's 0-0. Yeah, I picked up someone. I'm sorry. One day. True. One day for sure. True. You know, what happened to my little icon? Let's fix that. All right. You know what? I'm going to I'm just gonna do a personal food, but I'm still gonna hit that. We are a squishy group. Please pray. I believe in you guys. You're gonna interrupt stuff? Yo, what's up, Michael? I don't. Oh, you're the mage. Yo, let's go, dude. Welcome in. Mashiko. I'm gonna call you Machete. That's what I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Machete. That's what I'm gonna call you, and it's gonna be lit. Recycle? No, Machete. I'm gonna call him Machete. Countdown's on the way. Everyone's ready. I cut. Machete.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am blessed to be here to pro with me. I have used the shadows to see inside. I have seen my people dead, alive, or born.
My interrupt failed. Somebody interrupted as I was charging in. It feels bad. Now, I'm not trying to say nothing, but Machete's out there doing work. You know what I mean? I'm proud of Machete.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Mugin.
He be the one bringing my people here. He
We'll let them collect. These motherfuckers hurt, boys. No question in that. God, it feels weird. I don't want to use a defensive for that.
Who be stealing my kid? Who be letting alive?
My interrupt failed. Tragic. I'm trying to keep them in the bad for people. Or keep them in their AoEs like that. See how he put the Frost Storm down? I try to keep it there for him so that he sees that I'm not trying to pull, you know, maximize his damage throughput, you know? Sorry I'm getting quiet, guys. It hits a little different, so I'm paying closer attention. I'm waiting. I was waiting on Kate to yell internal monologue or actively ignoring. You know, I was waiting on that. And that never happened.
What does my ego find? Are you eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Fucking right on top of each other. Ooh, God. It's not like it tickles. True. Lock rocks. Woo! Wait for lock rocks to go down for someone.
Defensive. Traps incoming. Watch your step. Frontal.
Oh.
Defensive. Traps incoming. Watch your step. Frontal.
Let me get away from the back of his ass so he don't fuck me up again like he did last time.
Defensive. Traps incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. Defensive. Traps incoming.
My brothers, this thing is punching me a new butthole that I never knew I even needed.
Watch your step. Frontal. Defensive.
Oh, that bleed is for real, boys.
And I rescued all that was still alive. But why?
But I held on to a defensive that time.
The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That's not the truth. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is why they brought my evil is the maker of that monstrosity. We must stop them. Ensure the creation is put down.
Fuck. Watch this thing chase me, bruh. No, no, no.
Them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find. What? New souls for my experiment?
No. I can't get him. The fuck?
Defensive. Ads coming. Fixate on you. Frontal. Defensive. Ads coming. Fixate on you. Frontal.
Run.
Attack shield. Defensive. Ads coming. Fixate on you. Frontal.
I don't have a rally.
Defensive. Ads coming. Fixate on you. Frontal. Attack shield. Defensive.
Now defenses. Yep.
Ads coming. Fixate on you. Frontal. Defensive.
This isn't timeable now. Yeah. I don't think it's timeable.
I will prevent the and keep them from feeding the monster.
Vote successful. We did what we could do, guys. We did what we could do. We tried our best. Yeah, Cruel. Well, you have a good night, man. You have a good night, dude. We tried our best, dude. Thank you guys for trying. Solid attempt. Yeah, thank you for trying. Give me a cast got off. Yeah, I know. I mean, I was cycling through. Like, look, that's still on cooldown. Shockwave was on like my fucking everything. I was kicking what I could kick and how I could kick it. Oh yeah, of course, love a lot, of course. It's my pleasure. It was my pleasure. My pleasure. Oh, I 100% will. I promise. 100% will. I promise. I supervised as best as I could. I supervised as best as I could. Thanks, dude. Thanks for surviving. Yo, Machete with the follow. Let's go, dude. Thank you, Machete. I appreciate it. You still running big keys, Zug? I don't want to, you know. It is Brazil.
A little bottle of water.
Yo, man, let's go. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, Major Domo, thank you for the follow. And this goes out to Mythic Saint. They wanted me to stay hydrated while you. All right. Sexiest dwarf I've ever seen. Tankard and all. Let's go. Yeah. So, anyways, I have a comb that I've used on my beard for the last 9-10 years. No, I'm not joking. To the point, you know how like you use a comb so much you like start to break some of the like teeth out of it? On the back side, because all I do is use the finer side to comb my beard, it's like 8 of them are missing. I've got like a permanent like ring finger holster onto the comb now where I comb my facial hair. Buy some draws, dude. Papa Smurf does that differently? What? What does he do differently? What's he do different? I'm waiting on Machete to get back. The hydration thing? No, man. That's my niche. That's my thing. It's so weird. Like, people will either forget my name or forget I'm a creator. But then, like, as soon as somebody's like, oh, the hydrate guy. I'm chatting a game. Yeah, no, I just saw that. I was just in the middle of a comment. I have a wireless headset. Okay. I was saying, the gentleman that had the 19 has decided to take a little break from before raid tonight. He's one of my guildies, and we have raid tonight. So I have a 17. You're welcome to stay or not. That's completely up to you, man. It's just not a 19. I just don't want you to be like, I was here for 19. I throw a 17, and then you're like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So I just wanted to tell you, it's a 17. Yeah, I'm fine with the 17. Having fun? Okay. All right, cool. We'll do the 17. So your room's so cool? Yeah, man. I love my room, dude. Here you go. Look. Here's the stream. There's the stream deck right there. My monitors, my key lights, camera. All my shiz in here, you know. Here's my here's my lightsaber, because every grown man needs a lightsaber. Duh. Here's all my little pops that people have given me over the years. There, yeah, my Star Wars stuff, dude. I'm a bro. In case you didn't see. Anyway, listen, feel free to feel yeah, I mean, look, here's my lightsaber on my arm. There's my Imperial stamp on my elbow. There is the Millennium Falcon on my forearm. I'm a Star Wars guy. I'm a Star Wars guy. But I'm also a World of Warcraft guy. I have
Zugszy.
a real one-off. Yo, Zabini, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A real one-off steel Gorehowl. Tankard of Tear. Before I swapped to Dwarf, I was a Tauren main, and my Taurens always wore the Blood Totem War Harnesses. So community members 3D printed them and sent them to me, and then my wife hand painted them for me. So the same totems my Tauren wears. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, Dave, wait a minute, Dave. I thought that shit was $20, bro. Yo, man. Yo, Terry, thank you for the gift of sub too, man. I'm sorry I completely glazed over that. Wait a minute though, guys. I just glanced back and saw the number. The man didn't give me a $20 super chat on YouTube. He gave me a $200 super chat on YouTube. Holy shit, dude. I honestly did not, I didn't know. I thought it was $20. Because on the, in chat, it just said 20. And I was like, oh, $20. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's super cool. Even though that's real hype too. But $200, dude. Holy fucking shit, man. Yeah, you get hydrates whenever you want. You said 100, so I doubled it. When have I ever cheated on you? I know, brother, but I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't even expecting $100. I thought the $100 was gonna be like, nah, I can't right now, bro. I can't do that. $200 fucking dollars, man. You're a legend, dude. Yeah, and it's Pink. If you guys don't know, Pink Mess isn't just a moderator. She's Mrs. Ugly. Please don't judge her based on my appearance. I got lucky. I married out of my league. I know it. She doesn't seem to think so. And that's great. So we're going to keep it that way. Anyways. So it's her birthday this Saturday. So FYI, I will not be streaming this Saturday. I will not be streaming this Saturday. I'll be spending the day with Pink doing whatever the hell she wants to do because it's her special day. Also, I'll be repairing the heat element in our stove for her later that evening. Amongst other co-curricular activities that adults do. Yo, Garhop, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 15 consecutive streams, bro. You have to buy her loads. Dude, I've already got some banger fucking gifts for her for her birthday. Bangers. Absolute bangers. I have absolute bangers for her. For sure. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart, guys. I really, really, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, hope that you guys find that significant other in your life that means something to you, that just impacts you in a way that nobody else does, because my wife is it. She is amazing. She is, in my eyes, flawless. She can do no wrong.
A little bottle of water.
She's my best friend. She's the love of my life. She's everything. And I'll do anything for her. I'd stop streaming if she wanted me to. I'd be like, well, it was a good run, boys. I'll see ya. She wouldn't do it to me, but I'm telling you I would, because that's how much she means to me. And I hope you find that. I really do. I hope you find that. I really do. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on, man? What? Bro, I think my chat just like locked. Oh, there it goes. Oh my god, dude. Yo, what the fuck is going on, boys? Holy shit, man. A $200 super chat on YouTube and 100 gifted on fucking Twitch? What are we doing, boys? What in the fuck is happening right now? Yo! Huh? Gentlemen. Dude, thank you guys. Listen, okay. All right, well. I'm going to do another one of these. I'm going to do it with a little bit of flair. You might be thinking, Zugszy, what flair? You'll see. Oh, by the way, if you never had a pickleback, you're missing out on life. Grab yourself some pickle juice, get yourself a good bourbon, make yourself a pickle shot, and you'll never regret it. You'll thank me later. Cake stand? Cake stand? Nope. But you guys do deserve a glistened hydrate. Am I glistening enough? I feel like I'm glistening quite enough. To the point that it's draining down my face. So, gentlemen, thank you so very much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for $200 super chat, first ever on YouTube. Thank you for that. Thank you for 100 gifted subs. Mind blowing. Don't even know what to say to that, but much love, boys. Cheers. This one goes out to you. Jesus Christ, dude. There we go. All right.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
This is how he looks at you? Can one ever really glisten enough? That's where, yeah, honey, it's been here the whole time. The water spray bottle. It's been in here the entire time. I never more jealous of a pickle. Dude, the thing I love, first off, I love World of Warcraft. I love this video game. Second, I love that my boy is sitting over here on a OG lawn boy I had to rep with him. You know, just so everybody knew what's up. We homies like that. We homies like that. Yo, where's my fucking... Uh-oh. My shit fucked up. My mini-map's gone. Hello? Mini-map? There it is. Okay, I fixed my mini-map. Why am I transparent, though? You notice that my mount's kind of transparent? Is it because of my armor? Is my armor making me transparent? I kind of noticed that, and I didn't know. Maybe it's the tier 3 armor? I don't know. Oh, that. Update your GPU driver. This month, they release a fix. It's a shader bug. Oh, it's a shader bug. Well, I use a... I don't use NVIDIA. I use a... what is it called? I use a Radeon 9070 XT, so I don't know if it's got an update or not. I honestly don't know. I have a Radeon 9070 XT. I mean, it's a great fucking graphics card, but I mean, I knew it was AMD. I just couldn't remember what it was called. Garlando, man. Thank you for 100 gifted subs. But I also want to say thank you for the 4 subs. Thank you for the 4 subs, too. They're equally important. Terry, thank you for the gifted sub. Machete, thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you so much. Shadow, thank you for the gifted sub. Bumrush, thank you for your Prime, dude. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support. You guys are legends. Thank you for that. And David, I gotta get you. I will no shit get your thing squared away, like straight out. I'll get the Sammy emote over on YouTube for you. I got you. If you're new to the channel too, I'd be remiss if I didn't take a moment to tell you guys this. I do. Oh no, bro. Hey, hold on. Like 600 something. Hey, look. I want to say, as so dope as that was, and I don't want to ever downplay when someone does something amazing like what just happened. I want to say thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in and chatting with me and watching my content and being here, because I'm not the best prot warrior out there. I know that. I'm not gonna sit here and go flexing and go, yo, look at me, I'm number 1, baby, because I'm not even close. I'm not gonna try to play that game with you guys. But I try to bring an element that's entertaining. I try to bring an element that's fun. I try to be myself, be authentic. I am me. And I want you to have a good time when you're here. Even if it's at my expense. I don't care. Because I want you to enjoy yourself. I want you to take a reprieve from IRL, because the problem with IRL is it's so serious all the goddamn time that sometimes you just need a moment to take a step away from it and just go, I just want to be somewhere that isn't all that. So I'm grateful you let me be that place that isn't all that. And that's it, man. Hey, I love you too, Big Phil. Thank you, man. Bro, it's my first night here, and I'm in the UK, and it's been such a joy to watch it. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Cheers. I appreciate you. I really do, man. I love what I do. I love creating content around this game because it's a game we all love and enjoy together. Now, let me step back just a second and tell you this. On Fridays, I have the absolute privilege of being able to create a podcast around World of Warcraft with one of my best friends, and I love him to pieces. His name's Scions. He's another amazing content creator. And if you guys like podcasts around World of Warcraft where we talk about all things, we'll talk about the sweaty end of the deal down to the fucking, this motherfucker, bro, I'm just chilling, man. Fuck off. What is this, dude? Holy fucking, I'm going over here, bro. Fuck this. I'm over here just minding my business and getting fucking beat on like a rented mule, dude. Maybe I won't get fucked on over here. Good lord, dude. Anyways, if that's something that interests you at all, we have a show on YouTube, and it's called the Board and Bow Podcast. It's called that because I'm a Prot warrior main, board and sword. He's a hunter main, board and bow. That's what we call it. We do World of Warcraft content. We love it. It's every Friday. If you don't know about it, you can type in !podcast. It brings up the podcast for you to follow, or you can just go search it up on YouTube, the Board and Bow. It's something I'm extremely passionate about. I love making that podcast as much as I love making content. So if it's something that interests you guys at all, just go drop a sub over there and see when we go live, and just listen to the content itself. Listen to what we're talking about. We're talking about all things. We address all things. I'm more of the sweatier player. I'm more of the in-game player. I'm going to I kind of tend to represent more of the high-end player base, where it's the thing I love about the podcast is Scions kind of represents I don't want to call him a casual, but he keeps his eyes and ears on the casual side of the game more than I do. So he has those kinds of POVs that I just don't represent in the show. But we do a great job with like meeting in the middle with different topics and have a lot of fun. So if it's something that interests you, yeah, it gives you two perspectives. Absolutely. And we bring on different hosts. As a matter of fact, this week we do have a host. I'm not going to tell you. It's going to be a surprise. You get to see the host when you tune in, but we will have a unique host this Friday. So you're going to get three perspectives on the game. And I think that's super important. The man for spreading good vibes at every stream. I tried, dude. I really tried to create an environment where people have fun, where people want to come and enjoy, and we talk about things, right? You can talk to me about your experiences in the game and things that are happening around your class, and it's insightful. It actually gives me tons of knowledge around certain classes that I'm not attuned to. I don't know shit about a mage, so I'm not going to talk about a mage, but mage mains will come in here and talk to me and tell me about what's going on with their class, and that's super dope, because I get to get that insight from them that I would not normally have, because I don't play a mage, you know what I mean? Encouragement, guys! Yes, Dion, encouragement! You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I don't have questions about mages, Machete. I'm saying that people will give me insights on what's going on in the mage. So, like, let's say on the 12.1 PTR, I know that, like, Arcane Mage is doing okay. But what does that mean for Frost? Where's Frost sitting in that scenario? Is anybody gone over that's a Frost main and tested out the PTR to see where their class is at, to see where Frost Mage feels good? Does Fire Mage feel good? You know, I don't know, because I don't do that much on PTR whenever I do something on PTR, but let alone, I'm not going to touch a class that I don't know shit about. And I don't know shit about a mage. I have mages, and I fuck around with them every once in a blue moon, but I don't know shit about them at all. Quit ignoring me, father. Is it Ian? Oh. However the fuck you say his last name? No, it's not Ian Hosnoskis. It's not Ian. It's not Ian. I can tell you for a fact, Ian has not found our little podcast yet. But I am going to BlizzCon. And I'd be remiss if I didn't say that I wouldn't, if I ever crossed anybody of notability's path, that I wouldn't tell them about our podcast. You never know. You just never know. Damage was buffed, but that was never the problem. Mage survivability is a problem. Even with Barry up, 27% less EHP than other classes without their defensives, which is why Frost, despite being a mid damage, has been the most viable in high keys. Double barrier, double ice block, ice cold, double ice cold. Yeah, the biggest kick in the tail was what they did after alter time. What they did to alter time. Now it's a pseudo cheat death. Hey, it's still better than nothing, man. You know, there's so many classes that don't even have a cheat death. You glass cannons should still be grateful for having that, right? Or am I out of pocket for that, Machete? Oh, you die anyway. If you meet the you guys, say you fucking lying right now. 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 Giving them a monk style stagger with mirror. So Arcane is going to be the M+ spec next season, probably. Not sure about raid. Fervor. Say you fucking lying right now, bro. If fucking you gotta be. Because they got battle res all of a sudden back to Dragonflight for no fucking reason. So like Rhett did. So if they actually got Lust, that would be so troll. That would be so troll. That would be so fucking troll. If they got Lust, if they got heroism, whatever you want to deem it. Could you imagine, bro? The 2-button wonder known as Rhett Paladin came out with B-Res and Lust? The fuck out of here. And they got a bubble. They got 2 bubbles. But they got 1 pure bubble. And they can heal themselves. And they have lay on hands. Where they can heal themselves 100%. The best part is we're not 2 buttons. I'm sorry, bro. You got 3 buttons in your normal rotation, and then you have your utility buttons. But, you know, 3. Okay, my bad, dude. You got 3. You got confused. Got you confused with Bear. 30%. Oh, yeah. Hey, paladins are more than 3 buttons. They have a mount button. That's true. That's true. They do have a mount button. Girth. Really? Girth? Bro, I'm telling you now, man. If they gave paladins Lust, no shit. Like, especially all 3 classes, like all of them. Every other Discord would shut down. Not just, you wouldn't have to worry about Paladin Discords going AFK at that point. Every other one would shut the fuck down. If they gave them Lust. $25-man pally raids? Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't need anything else. Pally couldn't handle it. They shut down Discord too. So I get, because Warrior has like rally cry and battle shout and all these other things. A lot of people want to correlate like a Lust or heroism to Warriors. I don't think so, man. I think what they should get is they should get res. I think they should get battle res. And I think they should literally, like when you press your battle res button and then you press the name of the person, you charge over to them and go, ha! Like that, and just like fucking wake them up. And just run over and just yell at them and wake them up. That shit would be, hey, I'd literally macro, if they ever did that, I literally would macro /yell in clause, wakey, wakey, every time. Every time. I'd be wakey, wakey, arise. Let the bodies hit the floor. But I do think, okay, I'm going to say this too, and you guys can agree to disagree or not, but I think that every healer should have B-Res. Every healer. I'm not even talking about tanks. Every healer should have B-Res, period, stop. And I'm not talking about jumper cables or Unreal or what the fuck are these things called here? I'm not talking about emergency soul links or jumper cables or any of that shit. I'm talking about every single healer should have a battle res. Period. It blows my mind that there is not, and that also sways the way that a lot of our meta comps work. Now, granted, I get that, well, you say that, Bob, Durka. But look at how short-lived Brewmaster and then OP Mistweaver worked in the season before Druid took to the top. So now you got to be your res with Druid, and then you got the OP healing with a Mistweaver. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's always a combination, and that's a driving factor to how these comps, as far as tank and healers, work. And if every healer had a battle res, that would significantly change the way a lot of people viewed the compositions for Mythic Plus and Raid. Yeah, Dave, and I don't understand how a Death Knight who is death, the bringer of death and plague and turmoil, get a battle res. I mean, if you're looking at it thematically, if you're looking through the lens of thematics, that's never made sense to me. You say healers decide who live or die, but I can promise you, as I've played healer throughout this entire expansion, there are many times I try to keep everybody the fuck alive, and sometimes you just can't keep people alive, no matter what. Either you literally have no buttons left to click to heal people, or B, someone stood in bad and took an L, and there's no way for me to get them back up. Not without me having an emergency soul link, and I'm using an emergency soul link, which means while I'm doing that for 10 seconds, I'm not healing a fucking soul, and I hope they can live through it, so I throw as many hots on someone, try to do a soul link on them, and hope it even fucking works if you got a silver quality or less, right? So like, it's shitty. It's a shitty situation. I can understand that, but there's a point why only specific healers have the ability to be res. It's part of the lore, but you got to look at it this way: with the OP-ness of Mistweavers and how easy it is to play, would make that the only healer needed in dungeons and no other healer would be brought. It's not true. That's not fucking true, man. Like, everybody thinks you're just spinning crit kit and it just heals people permanently. It's not. There's so much outgoing damage sometimes that you just don't have the buttons for it all. Especially if your people aren't interrupting shit. You literally you got Crane out, you've got this out. You just used all your Saloon's gift on someone. You got rolling hots on everyone. You're spinning. You're Rising Sun kicking to extend renewing mist on people. It doesn't matter. Yeah. You can't heal through stupid. You can't heal through dumb. When people aren't interrupting, properly CCing mobs and everything else like that, even Mistweavers can't keep people up 100% of the time. It's just not realistic. Gets hit by a funnel when they're standing behind a boss. Cough, cough, guild arts, cough. When did you start playing WoW, Zugzy? I started playing back in the Burning Crusade. I did not play vanilla. I played through vanilla, but I didn't play vanilla when it was vanilla. I played it when it was TBC. Played through TBC, through Wrath of the Lich King, into Wrath of the Lich King, going into Cataclysm. My computer took a shit. Then I, as an adult, found out there was these things called ladies, and they went to these certain locations such as bars, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. So I did that for a while. Then I got back into gaming. Then I got into streaming, and then I got back into World of Warcraft. And I got back into World of Warcraft in BFA, and I've been in Warcraft since BFA. So from majority of Cataclysm, Mists, Warlords of Draenor, and Legion, I missed all that, but I've been through the rest of it. Was that Nia Gal? Thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name right, and if I didn't, correct me. Feel free to correct me. Thank you. Evening team, what's up, Warner Ryan? What's up, dude? Old school. Two of us got fist in the bridge. Healer couldn't keep up. Yeah. There's no good. You can literally take a 4K healer right now and put them in a fucking 18, 19, 17, 16s even. And if people aren't interrupting stuff and CCing stuff properly, which takes communication and understanding, if that doesn't transition well, the healer just can't keep you up through everything. It's just not realistic. That's correct. Have a cool stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did you drink a pickle shot and lick the jar when you mentioned pink? No, I didn't. Fun story for you is I actually met my wife on Instagram, and I'm not going into all the deets of how it all went down because apparently the version I remember per her is completely wrong, so I'm not going to go through how it all transitioned. But at some point or other, we took a long distance relationship, made it a short distance relationship, and we've been together ever since. But I met my wife on TikTok. Let's go. In your eyes, man. But we met on Instagram. If she says it's wrong, it means it's wrong. That's how it is. I understand how it works. I get how it works. And here's the best part. The best part is, you know how you're like so profoundly secure in yourself as a person? My wife ensures I'm never that, because the way I remember things is apparently flat fucking wrong. So I don't know shit anymore. I've never been so confident in the fact that I'm wrong on a lot of things, because my wife reminds me of how wrong I am. My husband's the same way. Yeah, Machete, you get it? You get it then. You get it? I play a pally. You know I'm always wrong with the misses. Well, the thing is like, thing I love about this game is just the moments. Like, I remember key things. You know how, like, there's certain things that will ever stay stuck in your brain? Like, I will never forget the moment that I was tanking in Season 3 of The War Within as example. And I'm sitting there chilling, got this 3-pack of ads secured. They're mine. Everything's good. We're chilling. Burn them down, business as usual. And all of a sudden, I see Guildarts throw judgments over my shoulder at ads that had no business being in our fucking pool at all. And I was like, what the fuck? Guildart's like, I'm a paladin. I can do no wrong. I'm a paladin. I don't know where those judgment hammers went. That's not my fault. Nah, you seeing shit is all. Yeah, dude. I mean, literally. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, God, you have missed. Oh God, I've missed a hype train. Yo, thank you, Love a Lot. I appreciate it. Did your soul die at that point? As a tank, I can't tell you, there's nothing worse in your whole ass life when you're tanking and you've got your route and you're going through it and everything's chill, everything's good, and you either see judgment hammers go flying off in the distance, or randomly some hunter's pets go flying off, or even better, you see a chain lightning go ricocheting out into the ether, and you're like, what the fuck just happened? And why are all these things coming at me right now? And the big Power Ranger coming and yells from the light. True. You are true. Paladins is designed to encourage you to try harder. You know, everybody claims that a prot paladin is the worst about their shields bang-ranging around. I say no. I've seen plenty of rep paladins bang-rang their hammers and shit that had no need to be involved in that pull at all. So you can't tell me shit, man. You can't tell me shit. Oh God, that's in fairness, that's one of the reasons why I've never really messed with Prot Paladin too much, because there's no guarantee on what that's going to look like. You throw a Avenging Shield, and it's literally a roll of the dice on whether you pulled what you wanted or you pulled everything in the fucking quarter of that hall or whatever you're in. It's insane to me how they haven't figured that out. That you're trying to, like, I get that you could just judgment over, but Avenging Shield is such a keynote ability that you use regularly as a Prot Paladin, so they're going to hit that button. It's going to be natural, and it's going to be muscle memory to hit that button when it's available. So it blows my mind. I haven't figured out how to dial that in. Yeah, that dial. Do you guys remember in War Within, the meadery dungeon, where you could throw at one thing you're trying to pull, just a couple of ads? There's like a pack of 3, a pack of 3, and a pack of 3, and you're just trying to pull that one thing, and then there's a Avenging Shield that goes and just grabs everything. You're like, what the fuck, man? That is not what I was trying to do. Or what was the multi-tier dungeon where, remember, what season was it where Waycrest Manor was in there, and you're on a floor and you're just doing shit, and a Havoc Demon Hunter just goes to I-beam, and randomly they're pulling shit from the floor above because they elevated slightly. And they're just doing an I-beam down the hall, and all of a sudden everything above just comes crashing down, snapping to you because the Demon Hunter did an I-beam. You're like, what the fuck just happened? Walls are just a suggestion. Judgment cleaves now, so it can do the same thing. Jesus Christ. You mean like empty the keg at the beginning of the season on Brewmaster? Oh yeah, dude, do you remember that? Do you remember pre-patch Brewmasters? So Brewmasters had an ability called Empty the Keg, and when they did, it threw everything in a 40-yard radius all the way around them. So it was pulling everything. It was insane, man. See, we need hero. No, you fucking don't. No, you don't. In fact, no, you don't. DPS shouldn't have battle res at all. It should be on the healer. I don't give a shit about your it doesn't fit lore or thematic. It doesn't fit lore. We've got multi-fucking faction guilds, multi-faction M+, multi-faction raid. That is not lore. Fuck lore. Lore's gone. Get rid of battle res off of DPS, put it on the healer, give the tanks give it to tanks. Give tanks either lust, or give the healer, or give the DPS lust, and get rid of it off of the tanks or the healers, and let them have B-reses or whatever, and make comps make sense. Yo, what's up, D-Sykes? I'm a Rep Pally, I don't want B-res. Lore died in Shadowlands. Lore means nothing. I love when people try to say that. It doesn't fit the thematics of the lore. What fucking lore? We literally have cross-pollinated everything. Cross everything. Like, lore got tossed a long time ago in modern retail. You know? I'm just saying. Yeah, it needs to feel fun now as opposed to lore focus. Modern retail, the idea that... But Guild Arts, you can't say class lore is still there. Guilds are not part of lore. Guilds are part of the game. And either you separate everything again, or you stop doing this whole it doesn't fit the thematics of lore, because guilds and Mythic Plus and raids having mixed faction deplete and defeat anything thematic or lore based at all. It just doesn't. Part of the game doesn't mean it's lore. Yes, it is, because if there's supposed to be an undeniable hatred between the Horde and the Alliance, there should never be a threshold where there's a combined guild, combined mythic plus dungeon runs, combined raids. It does matter. Whether you want it to matter or not, or you think in your brain it doesn't, it fucking does. That's just the truth. That's the reality. And the fact you can fight for the opposite faction in PvP, yeah, I mean, it just does. You should never see a fucking human and an orc being homies. I'm just saying, if you're sticking to lore, if you're basing everything on lore, then it should be all the way through the entire game, not like, oh, we exclude this because we want... You just, you know, I know you want to have your imagination, but this isn't part of it. You're just going to have to just decipher to shut that off. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. Hey, they make cute babies. Jesus, Kassan. It just doesn't. I mean, it's not me trying to pick a fight with you, Guild Arts. I'm just saying, like, cross-faction guilds and cross-faction gameplay is part of the game now. It defeats lore. Otherwise, there would be exclusive Mythic Plus, with just Horde and just Alliance players, and be exclusive raids, because that's part of the game. It's part of the lore. It's just part of it. It just is. So, thematically, it doesn't matter. Or Armistice was established at the end of Battle for Azeroth 2019 after the defeat of Sylvanas Windrunner, transitioning the factions from total war to a tentative truce, as per current lore. Yeah, that's very well and fine, but you do realize there's okay, so if we're gonna so let's treat this like the way you're trying to treat it, right? You're basing it on a pure end-all be-all truce. Not every sub-faction in a group agrees with just because a council of the Horde agreed to a truce with the Alliance. Keep in mind, when the Alliance made with a king that's no longer at the helm of his kingdom. So as far as they're concerned, that truce is out the gate. It creates just null and void at this point, because Anduin, who made that truce, isn't even at the helm to control what the Alliance does. Moot point. Anyways, that's just where I'm leaving it. All right, look, guys, and hey, Machete's been in front of me the entire time, bouncing around to different mounts. They've been over here hanging out.
A little bottle of water.
The grim darkness of the far past. They've been over here trying to mount off with me. And I don't know. You listen, everybody's different, right? Everybody's different. But did you know that I have 1,289 mounts? Do you want to mount off with me? I have 1,289 mounts. Oh, no, excuse me. 1239. No, 12. This character isn't even showing all of them because it's not the one that collected the one seahorse. But 1288's right there. I have 1,289 mounts. Hey, Metal Chick. Oh, I see what you did. I see what they did. They got on the... Because I said in the stream just a minute ago, I missed Miss Pandaria. So they had the Miss Pandaria's Ashen Pandaren Phoenix. GG. I mean, they technically don't. What if I got one that they don't have? Then I technically beat them. Do you see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm just saying. But, not to have wasted any of your time, and I hope I have not. I do need to raid off. I gotta go eat dinner at 8 o'clock. I gotta go spend time with Mrs. Eat some dinner with her and get ready for raid. I really do. So I'm sorry if we've just hung out over here for no reason other than me to bullshit, because I can get carried away talking to chat, and I'm sorry for that. Been fun listening. Well, I appreciate you. But I do need to raid off. Hey, listen, YouTube. By the way, Dave, after dinner, I will update the emote for you. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the $200 super chat. You're a legend. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Hold up. Let me get on my Warlord's Death Wheel. Fuck you. Fuck you, Guild Arts. You better be at raid, and you better be fucking serious. You better lock in, fucking get the job done, quit dying to silly shit, and fucking kill this boss. Okay. I said that with love. All right. I said it with love. And that's important. YouTube, thank you guys for tuning in.